You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yeah. Look, I got curses. Might need some churches. Lately I feel like a prophet. They study my verses. I might just go and withdraw. I'm feeling the urges. Hit the city with my bra. I'm making a purchase. Couple brushes with the law. I'm ducking and swerving. I might have to go and stack it, nigga. I'm needing it urgent. You ain't even in my bracket, nigga. So what is the purpose? And I ain't even in my bag, my nigga. I'm scratching the surface.
What you doing? Write my verse in cursive, making these police nervous. Underground moving the surface. I move the cleanest detergent. Ooh, I get the cream 'cause it's urgent. She try to lie like a virgin. Ooh, I don't rely on the verdict. Ooh, I just get high with the birdies. You don't decide the verbiage. Give me a beat and watch me murder. Ooh, I don't even try to hurt it. I just get mine and mind my curses. I aim for the police on purpose. Try to tell me what work is. 9 to 5 seem worthless. 99, I'm working. I just need my freedom, baby. Fucking all these demons lately, cursing for no reason. Ain't it? Jesus seems like he's a pain. I didn't get the bag. You can't say you know us if you gon' drop the bag. That's the only time I show up. I don't got time to grow up. Cash is all I throw up. 33333. Tell someone to quote us. Some gon' say I'm cursed. Some might say I'm chosen. You heard Jesus back. Bring the king some roses.
I got curses. Might need some churches. Lately I feel like a prophet. They study my verses. I might just go and withdraw. I'm feeling the urges. Hit the city with my broad. I'm making a purchase. Couple brushes with the law. I'm ducking and swerving. I might have to go and stack it, nigga. I'm needing it urgent. You ain't even in my bracket, nigga.
Let's go.
I ain't even in my bag, but nigga, I'm scratching the surface.
All genres are accepted. Send your music to my
That's
email.
why I've been bleeding. Out here in these streets, got me praying to a God that half of y'all do not believe in. We've been working for a difference, what's the reason? Hope I make it out this slump before another season. Changes make me feel like I should not be famous. Burned a lot of bridges just to light my way to greatness. Take it, half of y'all ain't got the heart to make it. Fake it, what the fuck I look like trying to change it? Whoa. I need me a minute just to set me down and breathe. Roll another doobie up, 'cause I'm just being me. Sit down, have a convo, speak about all of our dreams. Turn off all of the cameras, can we turn off all the screens? Whoa, turn off all the cameras, can we turn off all the screens? Whoa, turn off all the cameras, can we turn off all the screens?
We're in the countdown right now. We just started. Send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. All genres are accepted.
So I went to a party, hoping to meet someone new who doesn't take speed. Walks into the kitchen. Who should I see? A disciple of Escobar, holding coke in front of me. Pause for a moment. I had a little think. Went over to the sideboard and pulled myself a drink. I turned to face him. He looked back at me. I said, your stories, he said, they fascinate me.
Reminds me of that, right? If you got music, send it to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get your stuff in the lineup. That's the only way to get in the line and hear what you want.
I'm alive. I almost died, but I'm fine.
Bleeding, out here in these streets, got me praying to a God that half of y'all do not.
I almost died today. On the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out of the way of that car, and I overcorrected. So I shut my eyes and prayed. 65 down, 68. Yeah, I heard some way, should relax, not brace. Seatbelt on, fair born with a tree in my face. Looking like, dang, I'm fucked. Oh no. Then I hit that bitch with a back end, rolled a couple times, but the car still landed. Me, I landed in the backseat. Glass everywhere, all around me. Damn, I'm in someone yard now. Thank God I ain't hit that house. I ain't got no insurance, I'm driving without. Man, fuck fuck that shit, I ain't paying that amount. I feel like Lazarus, shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it, should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus, shit had me down, I ain't having it, I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Almost lost my life, can't forget with St. Patty's night. Should've went to go see a movie, but I got invited to courtside. So I pulled up to the court of my ride, driver's side open, out of my eye. Hopped out the car, press of the stars, popped it twice, should've just died. But God wasn't having it, deflected the shots that were hazardous. Should've been fatal from 6 feet away, but I had thumbs up, miraculous. Feeling like Lazarus, feel like I'm lucky. Thank God that I'm back, new name, call me lucky.
I feel like Lazarus, shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it, should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus, shit had me down, I ain't having it, I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm
Let me know if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Oh, I know that you guys on YouTube can or whatnot. I also have my my TikTok hooked up, but some of them are saying they can't hear me, so I'm just trying to make sure the sound is good. As a matter of fact, well, let me do this while we're still heading in.
When you got so many options. I like my barbecue Korean and all my fish Japanese. You won't ever catch me at an Applebee's. Bougie with the palate. They should make a movie about my talent. DiCaprio could play me, directed by Woody Allen. Nico told me he ain't fucking with nothing sort of spectacular. If they ain't get the picture, they gotta adjust the aperture. It's their perspective that's skewed, cause what I do out this world extraterrestrial food. I got the flu, Wuhan, blue prawn in a suit. Too strong, udon, split your noodle in two. Root in the booth, always black mamba. I'm the rap Blanca, electrifying, I should have my own damn genre. You gotta learn from the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking. Lumberjack, big tree chopping.
I know what it is.
Pick a favorite when you got so many options. Oh, my name's Nico. I have to come in here and go away all the pieces, because I always have to show them up on the track. My energy spiritual. It grab you whenever I enter the room and it make every moment an interview. Opponents are minimal. I know the ocean identical. And I know you know if I got me an issue, I say it, I double subliminal. Reaching my pinnacle deeper, like me in the tentacle straight to the source. And I know you is amazing and race to the course. Deep in the pussy like race to the Porsche. If you want heaven, you gotta go get it. The devil, they stay on the porch. I'm in the kitchen, make it a course. Give me a steak and a fork, ready to eat. Now we need seconds, please. Lumberjack, who came up watching Thundercats. Infuse eggs for breakfast as Benedict Cumberbatch.
Alright.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with an imaginary.
Hold on. Like, we're doing everything backwards because our sound wasn't working right on the TikTok side.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, if you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands. Oh my gosh, I need to move this away from my freaking. Every time I kneel over that freaking shit, it plays whatever I'm in the thing with. But we play independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. So if you have music, yes, you can send it into my email. That is ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It's 100% free to send your music to our show. We have a line. We are also live on all platforms at the same time. So we do have YouTube and Twitch as well as TikTok with us today. With that said, do be patient if you guys are in the free line. We do allow artists to pay to skip the line if you do not want to wait, or if you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Likewise, if you would like to become a mandatory piece of content, those are the skip and clips as well.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you
have to plug this in so I could show the other stuff that we do. We do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of each episode. So if we happen to get there, I'll keep you guys updated. That's of course only if people are skipping and stuff like that, right? Right, hold on. Bam. And I might wait and then just bring that back. Tryna diss me. What the freak did I do? Hold on. Alright, just go down here. That was weird. Alright, we'll figure it out. Alright, I think that is about it though. Are we good? Let us know if we are we good with the sound and stuff like that? Because I know we were running into issues a little bit. Hold on. And nothing that is on the radio. I must stress that because it will get us cut, blocked, flagged, or muted on certain platforms. So try to make sure that you send independent artist content only. That means don't rap to a Drake or Kendrick beat. Don't send Kendrick featuring Drake. Don't send DMX featuring Jay-Z. Like don't rap to a beat from SZA. Like we need y'all to make sure that you are professional. So we're gonna go ahead and hop in the lineup right now. Just give me one more second because I was waiting for my Steam Deck thing to load. Hold on, yo. Hold on. Remind me later. Remember later. Okay, let me see. Where is today's at? How's everybody doing today, though? Happy Monday, of course, as always. Well, I can't even find the banner. I see you. Appreciate the likes. All right, we should be good. All right, Jupiter, we got you up, and you are first in the line or whatnot. This is Hands on Your Hips. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. What up, C to the Jinx? Where's poppin'? Let's go over here and just make sure we are loading it, and then we can stop the background music.
On your hips, hands on your hips. Wasn't in my plans. Hands on your hips, on your hips. Hands on your hips. Wasn't in my plans, but my hands on your hips. Every time we link up, I always have the best time, baby. Stay on the phone, FaceTime, baby. Give me some more of your time, darling. Electric, your love like water flows through me. Can we take it further? Let's go, baby. Getting so close. On your hips, hands on your hips. Wasn't in my plans, my hands on your hips, on your hips, hands on your hips. Wasn't in my plans, but my hands
it's like a modern record from here.
like we was on a road like it like that? Baby, do you like it like
Wanna tell y'all how y'all feel about this one?
Give it to you like that, cause I like it like that. On your hips, on my hands, on your hips. What's in my plans? On my hands, on your hips. On your hips, on my hips, on your hips. What's in my plans? On my hands, on your hips.
How y'all feel about that right there? All right, man. So big salute, to this one, straight up R&B. Of course, you guys already know. Like when it comes to me and R&B, I tend to like the slow jams, the things that do allow an artist that can sing to truly show what they have. I always feel like the emotion behind certain records, like whatever can help essentially get you in the mood, like that's how you know we have a true singer on our hands. But when you are someone who is also able to hop into things that are more club centric, something that's can get people essentially up and on the dance floor, I feel like there is still a skill in being able to not sound like you're dumbing yourself down for the record, in terms of most of the things that I've heard from you and you being consistent within that R&B, the vibes, as well as the things that you can always kind of dance to. Like it's always a dance or club record in some way while also still maintaining the R&B aspect. So he's very consistent in that lane. And I feel like if we were to interview you, you'd say like these are your favorite type of records to make. I always say you can tell what kind of artists or like what people initially want by the majority of music that they make. You know what I mean? Like if it's something for the ladies specifically in terms of content, that's where their heart is. If they're always talking about money and being on the grind, essentially they are motivated by that. You know what I'm saying? 420 centric artists, right? Street centric art, like you know things when you're hearing it. But this feels like a modern record from you, right? Where certain ones tended to feel maybe like we were still figuring out, the quality and things like that, more of a mixtape kind of level. This one is getting closer to that kind of album feel, even in the production. I started to think about like a Neo and Tank and those artists. So, you want to be in the same conversations with those artists, right? Shout out to Keenan, you know what I'm saying? Welcome. Appreciate those likes as well. Thank you for the pros. Thank you for the pros. Thank you for the shares. The C to the jinx, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. Make sure y'all hit that thing. Hold on. We got one more thing to do. On your ear. Alright, hold on. Okay. And right. Okay. So, did I also bring up? Yeah, I have that so that way I can see on this end. Let me let that update. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright. Let's get back. C to the Jinx. You are up. Yo, man, C to the Jinx. I don't know why I just skipped. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw this in. Again, if you are new to the show, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
MILLIONAIRE. Need a QUIT. PRETENDING.
C2 CD MVE MILLIONAIRE. Need a QUIT. PRETENDING. MILLIONAIRE. Need a QUIT. PRETENDING. I strike fast, better worry about the venom. Razor blade sharp when you mix it with the lemon. Haters gon' hate, but that's only if you let them. I ain't gon' trip, what's a landlord without a tenant? Stack my money up, put MVE on my pendant. Cause mass villain is forever what I'm representing. I'm hard-headed, it takes a minute to learn the lesson. I know I'm gon' make it, but you keep on second guessing. Been through hell and back, but I slipped through the crack. The devil hijacked the train just to jump the track. Fake friends will switch up for a stack. I come to realize why a lone wolf don't need a pack. I keep it 100, I keep it a buck. I don't care about your problems on my own, I got enough. All the shit that's on my mind, it would kill you in time. You set the wire and activated a landmine. MILLIONAIRE. Need a QUIT. PRETENDING. MILLIONAIRE. Need a QUIT. PRETENDING. My flow's explosive, don't get close to the grenade. My diagnosis are I probably shouldn't say. Cause I'm in motion now and not just in the way. I'ma be a millionaire, my palm be itching every day. Money bags, duffled up, 300 stacks just for showing up. On the ground, to mainstream like a marathon, I'ma run it up. Packing up the weight like a U-Haul. Stacking up the money till the roof fall. Shit talking's all fun till it hit the fan. I ain't gotta prove to no one that I'm the man. My heart frozen like a glacier. I don't know why, but balling's in my nature. Diamonds iced out like a chandelier. Thought I told you I'ma be a millionaire. MILLIONAIRE. Need a QUIT. PRETENDING. MILLIONAIRE. Need a QUIT. PRETENDING. T2 MVE.
Alright. What do y'all think about that as well? So that record felt like you trying to go into a more mainstream centric sound, right? And of course we've heard many. Why is it even going fast? Like everything. I promise you, man. Anyways, I appreciate just every time you guys try to test yourselves in different lanes, different genres, different sounds. The spelling, right, is something that I think we have heard within many tracks, throughout time. And we'll see if it would be something that does catch on, or feels like something that might be too complicated because it's too many letters or something like that. If you have, I think, visuals, and that's for everything, man. If you get visuals that match up and can be a little bit of that lyric video kind of thing, I think that's a great idea to sort of allow people to see those things. This is also something that people can equally dance to. Again, right, there's certain genres for certain things. You also had a better mix on this record. I'm always trying to see how far your records are in terms of the current sound that you have, and is there any more work that needs to be done to it. And this felt like you were a little bit further along in that. The time of the track is 2 minutes and 39 seconds. I always want to ask the audience, everybody is a little bit different when it comes to song length. I am one who usually likes things to be longer. I feel like we should test ourselves and give the listener their money's worth, even though these days, like, time is money, right? So essentially, if you can get me to stick around within your record, and I feel like, honestly, that's the way, like, payment systems should work. Let's say if each record that you had, right, and if it was about 3 minutes, that would technically get us paid $3 if someone were to listen to it from beginning to end, like a real listen, no fake bots or paid plays and stuff like that, right? Like if someone gets to the end without and there should be something that makes you have to like press something so that people can actually see that you are indeed, you're paying attention, you're listening. Like I'm saying, I really want to get like the artist paid in a certain way, but I feel like if we were to go into that world where you get paid for the amount of work that you do, the quality of work that you do, everybody gets a bonus if you bring real instruments and musicians and stuff like that into the factor. I feel like time would be one of those things, because a lot of artists would probably be like, oh, I could get this much per song, and they just one verse, a chorus for everything. Like, no, stop giving people less and test yourself. The true testament to like the best artists out here are, can you make a full, at the very least, 2 to 3 verse kind of structure, maybe get the right feature in there to add a certain element in it. I think that last record, there was an element where I almost could hear maybe a melodic, feature, one of those kind of situations. What up, Vike? Welcome back. BL, what's good? That what's up, homie? And let's see. Hold on. Let me go back over here, bro. I promise you, I gotta figure out the speed, which I'll do in just a moment. And okay, hold on, let me jump back into the lineup. Right, Vice, we got you. We got you up. All right, this is called Don GTR. Let's get this in here. How do we know? Is there a longer? Let's know it when we hear it, you know what I mean? Ooh. This something you get somebody real on right here. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. People be like, nah, don't do that. A lot of freaking people are either up in your way and they really just won't move back. I am a dork that'll always come spit. I mean, I don't know, but I'm always gonna spit smooth rap. I kinda saved it, but there's a lot of time where like people send me songs and they don't want me to play it. Like, what is even happening? There's a lot of time where you send me a freaking beat and I really don't wanna rap to this, cause this is not for an artist like me. But I do want to hear like a real artist on this. can y'all hear on this? Once again, this is produced by Vice over on the YouTube side. Who do y'all hear more? A singer? A rapper? So I always appreciate the beats that you send to the show because you do a few things, right? One of which, right, we see, or I see that there are at least 3 minutes and 10 seconds on this, right? You have a situation where you can do at least 3 verses if you want. Now, for producers, I do always tell you guys, like, it does help when you make at least that version. Even more if there's somebody who wants to do a cipher, more or less, right? Just always, wherever you're selling the beat, let people know that you potentially have options if they wanted to make it longer, and you could add, you know, more flair to it if that were the case, right? If anything, I think we need to have a way to describe just a way for people to contact us in case they do record something to it and want to send us the vocals for the session after, because there's always going to be more that we can do based on the song that you make to our stuff. Like, you know, I would rather if my beat was short and you just looped it like 2 times because you wanted it to be extended, I'd rather actually make more beat because I can do different things with the drums in certain sections. I can change the tone. I can add more manually via, you know, my thoughts. So I always love when you guys, you know, give more time, and at least the artist can make that decision whether or not they want to do the 1 verse, 2 verse, or 3 verse scenario. If they want to get features, we forget about that. Some artists do want to get features, but if the beat is short, and it's a very selective few, but they will feel like they don't have that option because they may not know how to loop the beat naturally, at least at the moment. And so thank you for that. It's 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Also, I always love a piano centric beat, something that does have piano or an acoustic guitar kind of backing it. It's the easiest thing that you can have replayed live if you were gonna do like a tiny desk and have a live band there kind of bringing your record to life with you. And so I do hope that it's something that you guys leave the door open for, and at least try to encourage when an artist tries to go out there and perform these songs that we're gonna hear from them or whatnot. And then BL was like fire and stuff like that. Fights. Appreciate everyone. Listen, keep doing your thing, of course. So I can hear Christopher Duncanson on this track. Listen, is there any way where you guys can connect and make that happen? So Liquid does manage Christopher Duncanson, and just so you can hear, hold on, I don't know which one. So you can hear what Christopher Duncanson sounds like.
We can talk all day, but oh, when it comes to how we feeling, it's another story, it's a different ending. It goes a little something like this. I don't wanna jump the gun,
like legit
but
singer.
I know what I want, yeah. Even though it's you, no, I never say I do, oh.
So Liquid is proposing him to get out something like this, a little bit more hip hop centric. I don't know. And what'd you say? No, just send to my email. Send to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I try to only use narrow on the weekends for reasons. Yeah, so send to my email. Get yourself in the lineup. And enjoy yourself. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Once again, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Lady. Alright, hold on. Shout out to Gladys on that. Alright, and ironically, he sent a Christopher Duncan song too. Well, we'll be hearing a whole nother one from that same artist.
When you look at them, do they look different? You can't see every scar, they're so innocent. Every day they've been betrayed, cause nobody would listen. Every day they've been betrayed, with no one to protect them.
I can't watch this from the sidelines. I gotta fight this, I gotta try. I'm feeling outrage every day by all the children in so much pain. And if you didn't know, let me help you find out. A child needs your help and they need it right now. They're counting on us and we can't let them down. Listen to the words coming out of my mouth.
We won't rest until we see change and justice. We won't rest until we're sure this is the end of it. When everything is said and done, no one will be alone. We won't rest till every child is safe and sound at home. Oh, I won't rest till every child is safe and sound. What do you do when home ain't safe anymore? When it's so hard to trust anyone, it's so hard to hear. I've been abused, I've been broken and bruised, I've been mistreated and used, I've been hurt and confused. I don't know what to do now.
I can't watch this from the sidelines. I gotta fight this, I gotta try. I'm feeling outrage every day by all the children in so much pain. And if you didn't know, let me help you find out. A child needs your help and they need it right now. They're counting on us and we can't let them down. Listen to the words coming out of my mouth.
We won't rest until we see change and justice. We won't rest until we're sure this is the end of it. When everything is said and done, no one will be alone. We won't rest till every child is safe and sound. We won't rest. We won't rest until we see change and justice. We won't rest. We won't rest until we're sure this is the end of it. When everything is said and done, no one will be alone. We won't rest till every child is safe and sound. We won't rest. We won't rest until we see change and justice. We won't rest. Until we're sure this is the end of it. When everything is said and done, no one will be alone. We won't rest. We won't rest till every child is safe and sound. At home. At home. Oh, at home. I won't rest till every child is safe.
trying to edit the now playing. Still trying to figure out if I even want it up there. All right, so hold on, I'm trying to make this moment all week. So, when it comes to Christopher Duncanson, man, I haven't heard a song that I haven't liked just yet, because he has an actual ability to sing. And often, anytime like a legit R&B artist comes to the show, I always think about different things that we don't have from other like subgenres or whatnot, right? So we'll have certain artists who are more or less like they sing, but they're really a rapper, right? And they'll use a ton of auto-tune, things like that. The content is maybe street centric, right? And sometimes, not every time, but there are a few times where we have artists who don't do a lot of different variations of melodies. They don't show us that they can sing. That's not the point, really, I suppose. It's just more what they're saying versus I think how they're saying it. But if you're singing melodically at all, auto-tune or not, I think everyone's always going to want the variation. Variation means when you sing different melodies, different tones, different octaves throughout the record. Maybe you have certain parts where you have layers and harmonization and stuff like that. All of those extra elements keep the listener engaged and never getting bored throughout the track. If you have the same tone, however, same flow, whatever it might be, through an entire record, I think anyone's gonna get bored, because by the 8th time of you doing the same whatever it might be, people are gonna feel like they know the whole song, so they don't really have to pay full attention to it, right? So they start dozing out and going into a, just a whole conversation with whoever is in their vicinity. But you want to keep that attention. You also want people to have ways of memorizing your song, I think, easier than not. And you think like, no, if you're repetitive it should be easier, but no, because it's the same thing throughout most of whatever it is. If you have variation, now we know, okay, if we're on a roller coaster, right? We always love that analogy. We know that there's a drop at some point. We know that there's going to be a few loops potentially. There might be a point where it's going to make you think you're going off the track, but it turns or does some kind of crazy. Once you are experienced with whatever it might be, you feel like you know exactly what's going to happen, but you know where you are. And you appreciate that variation because now you have favorite parts to it. However, I think everyone can agree, if the ride goes in a circle, you can only stand a certain amount of time in that. After a while, you're just going to fall asleep, or you're going to get dizzy, you're going to vomit, because it's too much of the same thing. So that over access is always going to get people. And when we get artists who can actually make what feels like a structured song, this is a song in a genre, or just like in a phrase that I usually would say, you either stand for something or you stand for nothing. And it's just having an opinion about anything that goes on in life. In this case, abused children. I could see a music video for it. It's definitely something I could see getting picked up for anything that kind of has to do with that topic. And then of course, if he does a legit music video to it that's professional, that also breathes more life into the situation. And I feel like, you could attach a number for just those in need and stuff like that. But his vocals were on point, melodies were there, the writing also. Does he write all his own stuff? Does he have any help, or is that like the talent? Because that's another thing that we always try to show people of like, if if it comes directly from you, that you are the talent, right? Not AI or you know, like whoever is the one coming up with the thing. That's what helps you get in those rooms, right? Not, you know, it's essentially today a little bit like, you know, what are you without the suit, Iron Man? You know what I mean? What do you guys think about that? Want to tell you now, feedback is welcome and stuff like that. And again, don't send to the website. Don't send to the site. Send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Once again, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. He said, send a double skip, anonymous. He said, but I'll stall and then can't make, but I still can't make a structured song or whatnot. Let me see. And then sent or sync push on this one. Writes and produces all his work, man. See what I'm saying? See, and again, I'm thinking from that standpoint of, right, for those who are trying to come up with, and I know that other genres are okay with still having other writers and things like that. I think we don't knock you guys for that. Hip hop, yes. If we find out somebody else is writing your stuff, we feel some type of, we're like, bro, you can't even put yourself in the conversation because you have help. The whole reason that there's at least the pedestal on the hip hop side, it's like, who is that dope with the pen, performances, longevity, the amount of albums that they can release that are dope, that don't just feel like they're just pushing whatever out, right? And the best bars, the best, you know, this and that. When it comes to singing, I think it's vocal capability and that star power. You know, how much are you something that brings something to the table? Like, let's not forget R. Kelly, right? While he's a taboo name to talk about today, was an amazing writer and producer because he was still able to make records for some of the greats. In that same sentence, we can say Babyface wrote a lot for a lot of R&B artists, as well as, you know, the Madonna, right? So there's a capability that you guys have, I think, as writers. You just need to continue to figure out how to tap into. Sometimes you may have a song that it's just an idea and you may not feel too connected to it. In some of those cases, it's a song for somebody else, but it's just speaking through you, and you can use that record as like a reference record for another artist. And get that in there. Hold on. I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, so we have a through song back to back. Let me make sure that you sent your thing to the email.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, we have Anonymous with Motion.
Yeah. One time, in one take. I stay emotionless, emotions try to bring me down. Popping pills and potions that I'm hoping can help me now. That I'm stuck up in a mental haze, clear as day, I'm here to stay. Get out the way, I'll let it spray. I'd light you up like Christmas Day. No, not today though, double cup in the Drano. Add Hennessy and cocaine, shit, I am insane, no. Wait, let me explain, no. Packing heat like I'm Kato. Passing bottles, boy, I'm double chugging the JMO. Don't follow my recipe, let it be legacy. Heavenly hands are holding me down. I know you think less of me, especially skeptically trying to figure me out. But I am the prophecy, opposite Obviously gotta be rolling a Dutch or smoking a spliff. Grab that shifting lever, I clutch it and then I shift. Rev to about 4 grand, drop it and then I drift. I'm sliding out of the corner, I'm driving out of this pit. The demons in me told me to shoot myself in the head. The angels in me told me to shoot myself in the head. I'm lucky on the daily, I'm making it out of bed. I'll probably wind up in a box or locked up in the Fed over starting a shootout with stupid shit that I said. Bucket me with that 4-5, I better die. My 7.62, see you about to fry. One shot ripped through your lungs and lodge in your lady's thigh. Who gon' take y'all to the hospital now that you've up and died? The killer remained anonymous, many arms like octopus. In the street, my rep real big like hippopotamus. Red dots and polymers, catch shots from all of us. Gunned a man down, then party it up in opulence. Microphone check 1, 2, this is anonymous. I'ma pull a 187 out on the populace. See me on your nightly news, I am apocalypse. I just drank a 7 and 7, now watch me body this. Gone for a minute, was in it, but now I'm back. Cases over my head, got my businesses off a track. I tried to give them a rack, I tried to talk them to sense. These stupid motherfuckers just couldn't go take a hint, so I savagely battered witnesses till they talk with a lisp. Now suddenly all my cases have magically been dismissed. Voila, chef's kiss, ta-da, check this. It's an ARP and 223 harder than Mike's fist. I serve them a nice dish and give them a nice sit. Before I blow a hole in they head bigger than my fist, yeah. Anonymous on the track. Baby.
Hold on. No. Okay, so I like the bars within there, right? Like, I'm someone who is never going to lose that love with the culture, and you know, everyone who does appreciate, you know, just going in with actual lyricism. There will be people who will say certain things may sound or feel dated and yada yada. Everything isn't for everybody, you know, but we will appreciate those who are able to basically feed off of that generation of hip-hop, where it was about the substance, it was about what and how you said it. There are some who they're just mindless, right? So they'll just they think the beat and potentially just a catchy chorus is gonna allow them to just get by, you know, throughout each generation of music. But really think about what records can allow you to sit right next to your favorite artists, right? Those within the what? No, you cannot. No, it's about to be bedtime anyway. Yep. No. Let me go and move on to the second song. Give me a sec.
Dangerous like I'm a mag. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within imaginary.
Alright. Let's see. Let's put the second one in. But yeah, that had that like boom bap, you know, feel. And it was 2 minutes and 17 seconds or whatnot, right? So of course he didn't think I was gonna notice. This one is called Reptar. It Will Be Okay. Hold on.
Large bank account, big green like Reptar. Spit flame from the mouth, I'm Charizard. Roll leaf in the lap, I'm a torsador. I settle beef in the back in the corridor, cause I be with the G's at the corner store. So E to the freaks and the stripper whores. Obliques OG, I can run the course. Snort until my nose bleeds, smoke it till I'm getting hoarse. Police know me like, well, of course. OG showed me how to jack a Porsche. Cellmate told me how to cook a quart, flip it to a £1/4. Look, I'm making money now. Big bank, small bank, bitch, all the same. When the punk policemen know your name. I've been flipping, tripping, living out the vacay, sliding out of time, space, sipping voodoo rain chase. Yeah, now how'd that penis taste? What I asked the DA when I beat that case, until he snatched my arm, told me to know my place. So now I snatch his mom, cause she don't know my face. Yeah, problem with anger, what the therapist say. Got an addiction to danger, put my life at play. I don't usually talk to strangers, but I sell them yay. Ain't usually gunslinging, but them guns at play. Hugh Jackman, real steel, I could go all day. And Logan, Hugh Jackman die, I could die today. Well, you lacking that real skill, so I hold no hate. Throwing bullshit and lies that don't hold no weight. You rather go through life blind than to see your face. You rather be spoon-fed than to see your plate. You placating the lies, I don't buy y'all steak. I'd rather be eating prime and y'all beef gone rank. I ain't saying you bullshit, I just think y'all fake. Ain't talking that hood shit, past expired 08. I've been talking that good shit. Shit, I hope y'all ate. Hope your mama been good shit. I be good guy Greg.
Living life in the trap, make it out the cul-de-sac, whipping Cadillacs, vibing with the times, feeling unalive, still living fine, God's great, give a fuck about fate. I'd be lying if I said everything's great, cause it ain't, lost my brothers out of state. Reaper was the call sign, Glock 9, brother took a bullet from a cold swine, so we had to shake and bake a pig in a blanket. Living this life, never know what's the stake, trying to make it, thought they know that I'm a great, my mistake, don't you worry about it now, everything will be okay.
Okay, what is this? What is that?
Don't you worry about it now, everything will be okay. With your faith, go and take it. Never be a fake, fuck what they say till you make it. Don't you worry about it now, everything will be okay. With your faith, go and take it. Never be a fake, fuck what they say till you make it.
You should have echoed that. Make it, make it, make it. But okay, so where do we even start with this, right? There was 1 second in, right? Well, not 1 second. Let's put a few more on that. There was a few lines where I was almost gonna let my daughter listen to the song. I was like, hey, what do you think about this? Rate this record, because she was talking about Reptar and Charizard and stuff like that. And then as the song went on, you know, you just started to go into just again kind of random places in terms of where the lines went. And I felt like, oh man, if you had stayed in, because my mind, right? I'm a geek, I'm a dork. I love, you got to understand, I love Star Wars, Marvel, DC, comic books, video games, anime, you know what I mean? So when you say most of those things, there's a part of my brain that always lights up. So you said the thing about Logan, I'm there, right? And I almost felt like the majority of the song should have been like lines like that still, you know, resonate. That's just the nerdcore side in me though. If anything, what you do is kind of point that mirror back at me to, because I never know what I might sound like to other people in terms of like when I am trying to blend all types of content into a potential verse or whatnot, right? Because in my mind, what I've always tried to do is like, look, if people only get to hear me in this one verse, how can they get to know me within that context? So I always try to go, you know what? Let me throw a line related to video games in there. Let me throw a line related to, you know, something 420 centric. Let me throw a line to this. What does the beat remind me of? And so I get that stream of thought, sort of like nature, what you might stream of consciousness thing that you said, right? But I do feel like when it does come to certain things, we need to make sure we have also clean versions just in case, right? Because there are, I think there's a moment where I felt like my kid would have rocked with certain things, but I would have had to let them listen to the more, you know, clean version, at least at this age. It is something that we don't always think about. Like as a kid, you know, depending on how your parent was, you had to get the clean versions of stuff, and you couldn't wait to eventually get older so you could start listening to the explicit versions of your favorite songs or whatnot. But until then, when you have that freedom, and then outside of that, I think about video games, I think about public places too. Not that we are trying to make everything that we do a single, but you never know what record you make is going to be a hit. So if it, on the off chance that it does become something that people would love to play on the radio, but they can't because maybe certain words are said or something like that, it is something we have to think about. You know, as simple as here's two things. Denny's, right? Think about Denny's, the mall, any place that you have gone to where you can hear music being played in the background. Then on top of that, how about music videos, right? You ever been to a clothing shop like Hot Topic or anything like that, or a dispensary that might have music videos just kind of like on the wall, you know, playing and stuff? And we'll most likely talk about that in another concept throughout tonight's stream. But we do have to think about those opportunities that, like, if we don't have those versions, if someone does want to add our song to those playlists, they almost like can't unless somebody else comes up with an edited version. And you know what I mean? But and what'd you say? And then it's the collab is what it is. Okay, so I was wondering what the melodic parts were as well. Like that, I kind of felt like it was, I thought it was mine to you, maybe. Just doing a little something on the end. And it takes a little bit to grow on you because the tones start to feel a little bit random. There's the whole auto-tune thing. There's always going to be people who probably feel like it's not needed. And then I feel like you almost have a very hip-hop centric style and sound. Certain artists, I think it is better for you to stay with a lot of the traditional elements, because when, and even though like we do want to show people we can get into other lanes, but when we start doing those things, like let me just throw auto-tune on it because everybody else is doing that, it starts to feel like it might be inauthentic, right? Or just not a good match unless you find that right song where it does feel like the auto-tune needs to be there. The artist using it is using it perfectly. If anything, they didn't really need it, more or less. Melodyne is your best friend. We will always talk about that. What did you guys think about that one, though? And out of the two, if you could only choose one, right, to have the music video for, the live performance, all that good stuff, let us know what you guys think. I gotta open up my email again, apparently. Seriously, yeah. And see, I'm bad at being clean and stuff like that, man. Listen, so you have to make a point. You have to make a point. Wait a second, is this? Oh, it's not. You have to make a point to, like, okay, if you were to go to a studio, there's a lot of things that are pros that could benefit you guys, because the studio's job is to make sure that you get in and out with a really good record. If they are only pressing record, you at the wrong place and they don't care about you. A good engineer is gonna ask you to retake certain parts because you could do it better. They're gonna know if there's something they couldn't understand because of the mix itself. You know, let me lower this real quick. Or in certain occasions, right, they have many different things you can feed off of. They will potentially, for a certain price, record you, mix and master the record. If you want a clean version, there's something, you know, maybe for that. And then there are those who might even offer, if you don't record yourself visually at studios, you need to hop on this if you haven't, like get into recording visually the session, the actual, like them recording, trying to create the song, whatever it might be. If you can build something professional and a portfolio like that, like I think every artist will want to take advantage because they need content. People need to see artists in the studio really working on something that everyone kind of can believe in. And I feel like seeing that process of you know, trying to get there is always inspiring. And then, you know, it's at least in my mind that when we see you guys investing in yourselves, it makes us want to invest in you more, if that makes sense. If all we see y'all doing is just kind of lollygagging, or, you know, you're not really putting the money where your mouth is and stuff, and you're putting it in the wrong places, we aren't gonna be motivated to want to just put more money in your pockets to watch you waste it. So it's always like, yo, do the videos, do the visuals for, you know, you getting in there in the studio. Go to the studio. When you do live performances, you should be bringing visuals to those as well. Maybe putting your phone on the side, going live, like let your audience kind of stick right there with you. My studio is a laptop and mic, and I'm definitely lollygagging. No, it's all, listen, it's all, first off, we got to start somewhere, and this is the practice. Like, knowing, as a matter of fact, I do believe it does help if you go to a actual studio prepared. If you're paying for the time, you want to be able to get as many songs done as possible. And so start your songs off at home, get the very basis idea for what you want to do, and then re-record it in the studio. And then see if they have any extra ideas they might want to bring to the table. But at least then you have a better performance, you have more confidence in what you're doing, and you know, it just feels that much better. Let me jump back in the free line right now. We got a Spotify record. This is Recover by PNASW. W's. Let me see what we got. All right, let's go ahead and load you up. I gotta still finish Resident Evil Requiem and stuff, and I'm still trying to figure out if I want to replay the beginning on this stream. Still trying to figure it out. But we're gonna try to do that after tonight's stream. Yeah, no doubt. If y'all know about the what is it called? Where did my thing go? Seriously? If y'all know about the Vouched platform, you can find my show up for review on there and stuff like that. So if you rock with the platform, you know, feel free to leave your thoughts on the it's Vouch D or whatnot. Hold on, I don't know if it'll pop up via this, but I'll review y'all, and y'all can now review the review host apparently. Oh wait, now that I'm thinking about it too, I need to see if okay, let's see. What the heck is happening here? Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that this thing showed that we were live. And okay, I thought I did though. Anyways, we will get back to that. Let me jump back in the line. Sorry, y'all. I think I was trying to open the Spotify and then it disappeared. C to the E to the I to the G to the.
And then, what else?
Okay, so this is pensive.
It's been weeks, but it feels like yesterday. Your name still hits me like it's brand new pain. I still check my phone like you can't explain why you left me standing alone that day. I tell friends I'm getting better now, but I still lay down in the grocery aisle. They say time heals, but time feels like. How long's it gonna take? How long's it gonna take to recover? 'Cause I'm tired of waking up like this every night. Like what we were taught when it stops hurting like this. When I don't miss all we never had. It's gonna take how long? How long is it gonna take? How long is it gonna take? I don't even know what I'm waiting for. An apology I'll never get, or a version of you that doesn't exist. I ask myself if I miss you. Everyone says that I will heal, but nobody tells you how lonely it feels. I hate that part of me still hopes you'll come back and fix what you broke. How long's it gonna take? How long's it gonna take to recover? 'Cause I'm tired of waking up like this every night. Like what we were taught when it stops hurting like this. When I don't miss what we never had. It's gonna take how long? How long is it gonna take? How long is it gonna take? I don't even know how to do this without you, without you, without you. Everyone says it takes time. So how long is it gonna take? How long's it gonna take to recover? 'Cause I'm tired of waking up like this every night. Like what we were taught when it stops hurting like this. When I don't miss what we never had. It's gonna take how long it's gonna take? 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 How long it's gonna take to
Ah, come on, man. I felt like it was gonna keep going for a little bit there. So that record is on Spotify, so I can put that in the chat for you guys. Give me a minute. overall, I appreciate the melodies that you had within there. There was something that I had wanted to point out, and I completely forgot it. I was just vibing. I ended up just vibing with the song, and really appreciating just the work that you put in there. But I do. Hold on, I'm still gonna go back because
Today, your name still hits me.
I want to remember what I thought of.
I still drive my phone like you can't explain.
Oh,
why you lie?
That's what it was. Anytime that I hear a real artist, I truly appreciate when you are real. Yes, it shouldn't seem like a surprise when we have one, but this day and age, no offense, when we get a lot of AI records, it sucks when we hear someone that we can't potentially hear perform live, right? Like there's always going to be that connection of if we love something that we hear, we are gonna want to see them perform live, even if we don't get to go to their concert. There's still that let me search and see if they have a live performance of the song. There's let me see if they have interviews. Like you think about every aspect of the full experience. It's not just a song that is a dope song by itself and then we just never care about seeing the artist for real. Like we have a connection to the words, the artist speaking them, and even when we go look at potentially the interviews, right? And they may say, oh, I love this song that so and so wrote because yada yada yada, right? They get to still talk about why they resonated with it. So if you are ever someone who is a writer and you're always contemplating on whether or not it's the best thing to either use AI for the vocal that we're hearing or, you know, a real artist, know that we will always, like, if you give us choices between the two, between just watching, going out and doing anything for something that's fake, we're less inclined to that because they're not real. It's just more, again, it's an entity. And I would liken that to, like, in the same way, like, I don't go to Disneyland every day just because I like certain characters at Disneyland to go see, and then like, you know, like there's this part in our mind where like, okay, that's Mickey, but then it's not at the same time. Like we have that same feeling towards AI records. We're like, okay, that's a voice and a potential avatar, but they're not really there. They probably don't think half the things that we're hearing in the record. Somebody else does. And why are they not showing their face? That's what we end up thinking. Like, why are they not showing their face, and why are they creating a whole nother avatar with a different voice and not allowing the records to truly stand out and be promoted in that right way? Outside of that, like, we look at things like reference records until they get to a real artist's hands, at least right now, right? Until you get to a point where you're like, you know what, okay, if I'm gonna make an AI record, I'm gonna have to make sure that the voice completely sounds like AI, not an AI trying to be human. I think that's where things fall apart. For example, this is Gladys.
Please send your records to thatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Gladys is a digital and robotic force within the Portal games who was an actual robot, right? And they made her voice, you know, human-esque to sound friendly, but it still sounds like a robot. So you know in your mind when you're listening to that, you're not like hearing a freaking lady. You're like, no, that's a robot. On the opposite side,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
That does not sound like a robot. It sounds like a full human being person that was sitting at some kind of chair with their reading glasses, and then they read it and then looked at the camera. You know what I mean? In this aspect, it's a thing, right? It's not a let me trick people into thinking this is a real artist going out and performing and doing things, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, we don't want to be tricked. We still want to feel like there's a real aspect of, I think, the many things that we hear. You say, and no, it wasn't AI. It wasn't AI. It's weird because we get into these conversations. What I'm saying is the song that we just heard wasn't AI, right? And we sometimes get into the AI conversation whether AI is in or not now, because of how much that we've gotten. We've gotten so much that now we appreciate when we hear somebody real and they have a talent. And we're like, yo, like that's a person who can go out and like sing that. If we wanted them to do the ballad on the Grammys or something like that, like, it's possible. AI, on the other hand, like, the most you could do is get another artist to perform the song that the AI didn't perform anything. You know what I mean? But it's like that's the furthest I can see it getting taken, because I think we're still gonna want that real artist being the artist and them going out and performing and doing so. Anyways, let me stop having this conversation. What were you saying? What'd you say? So I think I broke AI again. That last one is slow compared to what I just sent. You're talking about the one that you had sent, right? Where it got in there and rap fast. Man, and that one was crazy within itself. Let me see. And then nice, just lower the music a tad so the vocals can breathe. It's still a nice track though, right? So I did hear that, right? It did have an almost distorted kind of sound and feel when certain vocals did, get over that threshold. So yes. But let me see. Thank you for the share. Appreciate that. What up, Yux? Chucks and seek to the jinx and all right. There we go. I just realized as well. Let me join you. Hold on right quick. We're gonna jump back in there. If you're new to the show, send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. All genres are accepted. Do not send any radio records. That just means don't rap to a Drake or Kendrick beat or a SZA instrumental or do a cover of Red Hot Chili Peppers and straight up just again sing to their instrumental. We basically, I guess the best way to put it through your heads is like, we as the streamer, like, we have to license the ability to play certain records on our show and monetize it if we want. Like, if we license it, we can do it, but because it's kind of hard to know what people are going to send, if it's y'all rapping to a Drake beat, how are we supposed to know y'all gonna do that, right? And so we prefer, if you are doing any kind of remix to a known artist record, get with a producer such as myself. I'm just letting y'all know I produce as well. But get with a producer to remix that record. We love to take old beats in a new direction and to add a little bit of flair to it and stuff like that. But if you only just kind of send the instrumental as you rapping to like Not Like Us or something, we can't expect the labels to work with us in that way, because they like money. Okay, so they feel like if they can't quadruple the view of their artist, like, at least right now there's not a feature that can go this is how many people are watching on all these platforms. Let's equate that to this many streams because all of them are listening at this moment. You know what I mean? Like, if they had that, they probably would feel a little bit better. But because they don't, they're like, nah, we need to stop this. Let's, you know, put a hamper in it. So the people that want to hear it, they can go to the actual, you know, record the right way or whatever. Again, I see it. Try to send it. And then keep an episode that. Did you say it was slower? You said yours was slower, not faster, man. How about I can keep up if it's not as slow, so you should be good. Let me make sure. What was that? Oh, okay. All right, BL, we got you up. What's up, Jux? What did you say? You said you're. Thank you for the share. Or was that you saying what's up to me? To me saying what's up? Or you saying what's up to me saying what's up to you saying what's up to me saying what's up? What? You saying what's up? Is me saying what's up? All right, let me jump back into. There's a lot of times when you ripping it. Ain't nobody knowing that I'm listening.
For them real ones, let me buy you a meal once that always held me down, you know that's real love. You ain't gotta feel me now, look in the mirror, knowing that I tear shit down. Merits, wow, look above my hair, a crown, don't need to steal one in a million, illest one in the building. About to roll some weed up and go and chill with the villains. Honestly, they need us, the way they acting like children. This one's for the parents who can't stop and have a feeling. This one's for the kids who's out there dreaming about a million. This one's for the kids who's just praying to find a place to stay. Wakes up every morning hoping Superman will save the day. Bro's the same, he's busy with Lois Lane. Only things guaranteed in his life are cold and pain. Death and taxes, you know they're getting paid. Yo, what's the average cost of a life? Minimum wage. Don't wanna stress that, venting I ain't the best at. But if I ever told you I got you, just know I meant that. Nowhere to rest at, beat about to get head tapped. So if you ever showed me love, I won't forget that. Don't wanna stress that, venting I ain't the best at. If I ever told you I got you, just know I meant that. Nowhere to rest at, beat about to get head tapped. So if you ever show me love, I won't forget that.
I won't forget that neither because I got a brain. And there's a lot of artists who freaking spit that are not insane. And I don't even know what is happening, but I'm overreacting when like you got a freaking car and I've got a train. And I'm trying to freaking make sure that there's a lot of freaking people who would walk around randomly and then drop an egg straight into your motherfucking foster's head. Don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking say, but you get locked away and know that people also want to take a picture that's a Kodak. People don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But like on this record, ain't no way I can flow act. But also I don't think I need Prozac. And I won't jack no freaking hostile when people also don't even know if I am talking at all. I got no vocals, like I press the mute button. And like there's a lot of trash cans that I'm about to puke up in because
don't wanna stress that, venting I ain't the best at. But if I ever told you I got you, just know I meant that. Nowhere to rest at, beat about to get head tapped. So if you ever showed me love, I won't forget that. Don't wanna stress that, venting I ain't the best at. If I ever told you I got you, just know I meant that. Nowhere to rest at, beat about to get head tapped. So if you ever show me love, I won't forget that.
All right, BL with venting. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any feedback is welcome. It is an open verse, at least right now. And I still don't know whether or not you tend to send your open verses to the show just for, you know, the freestyle, you know, or you're actually looking for another verse on it. Because sometimes you'll still fill it out and then eventually have the full song. right? But one of the consistencies that we get to talk about with you are the bars, right? I always love that you are not just like a mindless artist, right? Who just kind of goes on, says anything. Like your bars always ring true, are important, feel like something that even if there was no beat, like people would still listen to what you gotta say, right? And so I appreciate that. I did feel like, even though I like the beat, there were some sections where it did feel like there were, it was a bit much going on. I don't know if certain frequencies kind of were clashing with each other more or less, or if it's something that just overall mixed wise, like everything needs to have that perfect balance so that we love everything that's going on and we don't want to feel like either you're getting overcrowded by the beat or vice versa. In full, once it's done, it'll be 3 minutes and 12 seconds, right? Once like you get whatever that open verse section is in there. And I do appreciate those. Then the last. And in Carolina Mike, man, you know what I'm saying? What up, Carolina Mike? Welcome back. And thank you as well. You know what I'm saying? Do you ever freestyle yourself or whatnot? And by the way, what type of beats do you like? Question number 2. Do you, right? With as many, like I'm sure you've now almost been on a little bit of a tour, right? And with the hit that you initially have, let us know when and if it does weigh on you, if it's like, man, like I need to figure out a different way to perform it. Never forget that I've always said, like, look, if you really want to up the ante and not like tire yourself out, right? Because we can go out there and like perform like the same song, same instrumental, different things like that, right? If you do think about like different genres, right? A punk rock version, a rock version, like just different pieces of production, a live band to like come out and play. I feel like there would be something dope there. People would not expect you to just make that like all out version. Like I'm here at the Grammys, right? Where you have violins and you have, this is what I would have done with the 150,000 or whatnot, man. I want to eventually see just like how far, it goes, man. And what do you say? I'm definitely going to do it, same with the live band. Like that's gonna be that day. That's gonna be that day, man. Keep it up. You're definitely getting there. I said, yeah, I need some mixing. BL was talking about his record. Freestyle game is crazy, like you said, man. Listen, I'm just having fun. Always know if I'm to get on the record with you guys, I will always sit down and write. Every time. I don't like freestyle was always something that I can have fun with in the moment, but I also feel like it's better in those moments as well. It's better when it's live and you're able to experience just like the spontaneousness of it. Like I love the fact that I never know if there's gonna be an open verse, if it's just gonna be a beat, if it's 4 bars of a section, 8 bars, 16, and it's just fun to see which ones I even feel remotely. Sometimes I'll just drop out and be like, nah, I know I can't do this one justice. It's like my mind isn't vibing. But when we're writing, there's a song that we write is gonna go out there to the world for consumption, right? Whether it's on the radio, on a soundtrack, in a I mean, that's the same thing if it was in a movie. Whatever the case, and you want your best work to be represented in that, then you could do a whole different thing for freestyles, which is why, like, think about what Harry Mack does, right? He is, you know, probably one of the best that I've seen in a while when it does come to freestyling, and he shows that every time. Like, his whole thing is, you know, let me have all these different people give me 5 words, you know, tops, and I'll try to not only come up with a concept, you know, for the record, for the lines that I say, for that he says, but his mind works so intricately that he'll still be able to, you know, throw the words in, talk about the conversation that you had before you gave him the words and up to, and, you know, just where you guys might be at, anything in your background if he's doing it on Amigo. And then in addition, when he's talking about the words that you gave him, he's not gonna just say the word and rhyme it and that's it. I love that he goes a step further and tries to think about more details regarding that word. So he'll throw in, like, if you say planets, like, he'll start naming many planets within the lines that he'll say, and anything that he can think of, movies that might have, you know, revolved around it. And it just doesn't stop at the word, where I think most artists would go. We go with a basis, and if we're lucky enough, we can, like, try to pull from different information that we might have. But man, we say Dorky's gonna do a Dorky Don't Play That on mine. How, Sway? And when you say to not together, dang, correct. Or what do you say? You said if you decide to come together, or if you decide to come to the dark side, I could make that song a banger. Let me see. And what does that mean? What does that mean, sir? And if the dark side is AI, listen, you gotta understand, man. Like, because I've always made music myself, I've never needed that help. Like, a certain generation, I think, has that mindset of, like, we didn't have AI, so we had to learn how to do it. We got keyboards, we got different programs, and practiced daily for years. So yeah, it does take a little bit of that work to get there, but when you do, you have a lot of pride in the fact that you can. And even though I can beatbox, like, I could legit beatbox an entire beat if I wanted to, and then have AI redo that into something real that I can then rap onto. But like, there would be this part of me that feels like I didn't make the beat. I came up with the beatbox that it then took and made into a beat, but people will still hear an AI beat, and so they won't feel like I deserve the credit. And so, I mean, and I know this because it's the way that I kind of think. I always feel like until we can see how the cake is made, and then can see that work in there, like, we can be impressed with that, but it has to be combined with the record that we're hearing. We have to see the work, how much work it took to get there, and then combine that with the final product. Some people are just kind of like pushing the song itself, though, and so we don't get to see that work. It might just be an idea and not them actually having the ability to come up with entire songs, right? We all know we don't all have the capability to hop into every single genre, and AI often gives you that access. There's this mindset that, like, while I love that it can do that, I also don't want to be robbed of the ability to eventually find out I can. Like, I don't know, I have never made a dubstep beat yet, you know, but I do have this thing in my mind where eventually I want to take time and see what I would do in terms of a dubstep beat, and not telling something else my idea, having it pop it out, and then saying that I did that. Like, I don't feel like I did it. I feel like I gave it inspiration, but you know, we'll basically have to have a way where you do acknowledge the Suno aspect of whatever it is and kind of take it from there. Anyway, let me jump back into the line. I love these conversations. He said, "You're damn right," Jack said, man. Oh man. When you said, "I got no freestyle chops, man. Respect to those who do," Carolina Mike said. Let's see. He said, "I feel you. I never imagined I would see a day I could type a small story and make." Hey, trust me. I get it. Like that feeling that you get when you don't think it's gonna be able to come up with whatever song that you just randomly have kind of in your head, and then it does. Like, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But also from a listener's standpoint, the thing that kind of drives us crazy is that AI voice. It's the effects that we're hearing on what it's spitting out that we just know isn't real. And so in our mind, we have all these different things of like, oh man, that beat is dope. Who made the, and then you just immediately stop because you know it's not someone, it's Suno. And then it comes to the artist as well, when you start thinking like, damn, that person can sing, and then you eventually realize it's not really a person. Or in more cases, like, I know that you are an artist yourself. I know that you can actually get on the records, but when I hear another voice instead of yours, it's almost a little bit of a letdown. It literally would be like any of your favorite artists releasing AI records, but not of them. That's how it would feel. You know what I mean? Just imagine Redman, Eminem, Busta Rhymes, Tupac, freaking whoever. Imagine them, but if they never showed their talent, they just kind of put some other thing out. Like, it feels like there's so many just like directions that we're going in. We're still trying to figure out how to navigate this realm, but I think there's definitely a way. Give me a second, y'all, so I can get us back on track.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choose through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my own shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Trying to load this one up. BO said Snoop's been doing AI music videos and I hate it. What, just regular videos or music videos? I added the word music in there, but just be in the video, you know what I'm saying? You can film on your phone anywhere these days.
It's too hard to be happy, I've been feeling way too sad. Every time I'm doing good, I always end up doing bad. I fucked up over you, I really miss the time we had. Try to live in my future, I just can't forget the past. I'm lonely as a bitch, so I just need someone to hold me. Friends tell you things, but them bitches, they don't know me. Breaks me in the box, who I was, that's the hold me. Think I can't love a kid, the devil when he always on me. Sorry if I made you mad, expect me to be perfect when I gave you all I had. I'm forced to sit for love, I just focus on my bad. You see me and you run, you used to see me and you laugh. Pain is inevitable, we all go through it. I ain't cried in a while, but my heart still do it. 6 a.m. before I drive, I play all sad music. I tell you how I feel, but you won't listen to it. I need 30, I need jazz, give me something at the same. Please don't tell me, you will too if you done seen the shit I seen. Don't tell me what you been through, you ain't watch your partner bleed. You ain't never been in love, and they just watch your person leave. When I'm talking about the love, I'm talking hopeless on your knees. Begging please, but don't leave, then she turned on remedies. Cause my friend was on the phone and she committed suicide. Same week I had to see my baby with another guy. It's too hard to be happy, I've been feeling way too sad. Every time I'm doing good, I always end up doing bad. I fucked up over you, I really miss the time we had. Try to live in my future, I just can't forget the past. I'm lonely as a bitch, so I just need someone to hold me. Friends tell you things, but them bitches, they don't know me.
This is Reese. This was Reezy V with Can't Love Again.
Can't love again, like you can love your secret enemies, but can't love your friends. Like, what is even happening? No, like people here don't beat, and that's why I always happen no flow. Like I don't even actually know.
Let's see. Okay, so 2 minutes and 26 seconds of record. It was alright, man. You know what I mean? I think this is more or less something that I've heard before, not even just like with you or whatnot, right? So there's some familiar territories within there. I feel like, again, if people are looking for that, they're not gonna have a problem with it. However, because I know you, I know your capabilities, I know what you can do, I kind of expect more from you. Like I know that you can think of more tones and melodies just melodically as you're getting in there, but you can like legit rap. And so there's this part of me that does want you to show both sides with like every song if you can. I feel like there's a missing layer of some of your records where sometimes you sing, other times you rap. You can legit tap into both and always have you know, I mean, so I've still looked at his records and like, you look, you got something for everybody. Each genre is gonna have something that they will like with him, because there are some records where he could, you know, get in there and sing with or without, you know, auto-tune and have any of the numbers of styles that you guys you know can hear. But I thought, like, again, it was a little bit repetitive in certain areas. That's just me though. What do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. Thank you for the share. Thank you for the share. Scoops? What Snoops? What do you say from Snoop's view, I assume? He said, why hire a director that's hustling backwards if you getting the product you want cheaper? Why pay more? So here's the thing. I feel like everyone's gonna have to keep the same energy. Yes, we're gonna get into a small conversation all over again and stuff like that. So what's the link? You gotta send to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Again, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Get yourself in line. But I feel like people are gonna have to keep the same energy, right? Because most of you would feel some type of way if half the movies or TV shows that you like to watch, if they said, you know what, we're not even gonna hire actors anymore, we're just gonna steal their likeness and then put them in our shows and movies. And you know, just the whole aspect of going to set and learning lines and all that. Like, yes, for them, learning lines is just like when we are trying to come up with our best song, but then also memorize that to perform. Except for them, their lines are written always by somebody else, and sometimes they're allowed to improvise and things like that. But we allow, or we love the fact that you do still have to get up, get out, go on set, like audition for things and to see the different many choices that someone could have been. Like, I'm not someone who gets mad at like the CGI generation, you know, and I still love that there are still movies that are a little bit practical as well. Like, we have a half and half where there's always a home for different people. However, with music, I feel like what you guys are often showing people is that you're lazy. You don't want to get up, get out, and go do something. Find the right person for the vision that you have. You don't want to actually pay for studio time. You don't even want to like networking, find a real artist sometimes to bring the records to life. If you cut every single corner, like, this is the way that I truly feel. However many corners that you cut, that's how much you should get paid as well. You know, like if you basically say, forget the artist, I'm just going to use an AI artist. Forget the producer, I'm just going to use an AI producer. Forget the everything that could have been a real person, you should get less pay because you're trying to cut the corners, and in some way people look at that as like cheating the system. I look at every AI kind of whatever, and then if I see fake people in the background, we're not gonna feel some type of way like that could have been a real person. Everyone wants some type of job, even the extras, the people that you used to see in the background, well, you still see them. The people in the background of movies that are just walking around, buying a hot dog, going into a store and out, you know, reacting to something that happens on the street or something like that. They get paid, you know, even if, you know, it's, you know, a very small percentage of what the main actor is going to get. They still get paid for being there, for doing that thing. If you let AI take over everything, because the studios were already trying to do that. They were literally trying to scan in the extras likeness so they wouldn't have to pay extras anymore, and they could just use the extras in whatever situations that they wanted to. And they were like, hell no, like what you think this is, man? Like we're part of SAG, right? So they were able to fight back a little bit on that. And then Netflix and you know, all these different things, like they just had to go on strike to make sure, you know, you can thank them a little bit just for allowing things to be withheld and for them to not go that route. Because if anybody just thinks they can replace everyone, just think about that, man. Like you basically will have to fend for yourself. And I feel like we shouldn't be afraid of working. We shouldn't be afraid of at least trying to learn how to do something. Yes, a lot of you don't know how to sing. Maybe you don't know how to structure a record or rap or make a beat. Only use AI as a training ground, but eventually make that adjustment, figure out how to do it. Because think about it, if someone, like there are so many people who want to work with other artists and people and do collaborations, and if they were to want to work in something specific, you still kind of want to know like the basis of how to work some of those elements. If it's a certain beat program, if it's a certain recording program and different things like that, we cannot rely on just Suno. If anything, what we've realized is when you rely on just the AI elements, it doesn't even mix that well. Like I've never heard till this day a like, oh, that sounds like a professional mix and mastered person, real artist situation, but it's AI. Like we're still waiting on that, you know, and at least right now it hasn't taken that toll. All right, let me see what we got. Oh my goodness, the music is fine, the visuals are not. I watched a whole ass season of him sitting on The Voice, and then you can hire someone to make a music video, man. Yeah. So maybe Snoop can't rap like he used to, but he still wants to make the music. Why not allow him to utilize AI? Nope. Look, if you lose your voice, that is a handicap, okay? If you actually lose your voice completely, and that is the only way you now have to, you know, to bring yourself out. By the way, with that said, it wouldn't hurt to make sure that you at least have a voice model themed to you, so that if that does end up being a thing, like you can do it. I mean, you can still go to your own acapellas and stuff like that, but I feel like anyways, let me jump back in the line. Let me see who we got next. But theme it to you, like we want to hear y'all voices though. Like I literally just put out like a post about that, like, why are you not using your voices and using the same 50 voices that we keep hearing in every genre?
Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to experience you are not ready for.
We got Juts right here with Don't Look Back.
Shit. Let's go. Don't look back. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, baby girl, let me light up your night. Girl, Diamond Michael Core, let me light up. You right, you can hate all you like, but it's like the old Iron Mike versus the now Mayweather. This ain't even a fight, baby. This ain't even a fight. I will not ever lose. Got game like Westbrook. Nike should give me the shoe deal. How was life born in the form of hand dawn? Got space in the fridge, neck kid still. Black man in the white man's world. White girl, black man, just make it vanilla swirl. So annihilate the face, water scissor waist. Says she hate the taste of the 50s, so I fed 1,000. Made it from housing, really we made it from nothing. Got tired of mama working 3 jobs, had to do something. My boy, you get nothing for your friends. I guess that's why I'm chauffeured in the phantom and I guess that's why I'm chauffeured in the phantom and you nothing. Like my cars, like my girls crawlers. Airplane drops over the beach, that's private. Who can get the money the longest? That's top. Keep the work great at the fullest, track flawless. Snitches in the camp with lions, no tolerance. Owners of engagement, live by and sponsor it. Celebrate success, all homage and knowledge. Skills be the best, footsteps never followed in. Paralleling, bagging at the glass house mansion. This tune kept dancing on my brain, I couldn't sustain memories from 30 to 7. Hustler's lane, I swear my veins will find the blood of a righteous gangster. Came away from scrapping Pyrex with wire hangers. Now mom's proud, she can smell, she speak of the sun. Was played the bastard hand, so I dealt with it. Shit ain't fall in my lap, I clap, hustle and rap with it. I'm a generation with faking to get your Nathan, your face and your balls the most precious shit you can't afford to lose. Difference with me and you on rap, past semi-cool. James Dean demeanor with an old blue-eyed attitude. The Lord knows the trouble I bear. Soon as I see the moment, I own it and leave it there. And after we menage, I salute the clouds and sunset. Roll up the next flip, speak to Gotti for a sec. You put bounties on your head, it's bigger than bread. I'm going to the gusto, niggas die at the end. And I'ma be at the credits slide. Only arriving cars that push start. Mother really 22, sit right like Bush Bros. The mannequin man need a little lighter than bronze. I got it twisting up the spliff like I used to do a cigar. Yeah, that hustle loves a lot. You can tell who he is now. We can tell who he is in the coupe, switching them gears proud. Traded nap for a coke and the smile it bring. Got you back, finally set woo free. They tried to keep me, yeah, they about the real G's. I'm a different breed, wear why sell, but messing with some tight jeans. Any touch of fear, somebody lights camera action me here. Matter of fact, take a picture, bitch, it lasts longer. 4th hour on the 20th minute, get to the spinach. I don't play no games in a minute. I made her sound good when I'm in it. Nigga like me stroke good to them finish. I smoke good to this finish. And I don't look back. Tell your man, girl, falling with black. You feel never look back. And tell him don't look back. Matter of fact, wave a body to the cat. Don't look back.
Yeah. Full on performance and everything there, man. Shout out to the production as well. Hold on. Now that felt like something that you could, and again, these are why I like when you do these things. That you could get a live band to replicate 1-2-1, right? When you hear any element in the record, always think, okay, what elements can be taken over by real instruments? What ones, would you need, like, a simple keyboard, or could be replaced with like violins and stuff like that. The reason because you guys will always hear me talking about this a lot, and there's a reason for it, right? I absolutely love live performances. The records that you do feel different when performed live in the right way. And I feel like the Tiny Desk has tapped into that. Literally, take a day and shoot. Like, I don't know if we'll get cut for it. I may try an episode where I just go through all the Tiny Desks that they've, you know, done so far to see, you know, just like what we can do, right? Are we able to stream it? Are we able to do individual posts on certain things? But seeing the live performances from the artists and the songs from them that we know, but then in that live aspect, you know, not the instrumental, like with instruments and actual backup singers and different things like that. Like, it means so much to not only see them perform live for real, knowing that it's their voice. Often, if they usually use auto-tune on their records, like, they don't use it during the Tiny Desk. So you get to legit see what talent each of them have. T-Pain literally went above and beyond with that, right? Showing for the first time, like, yo, I don't need auto-tune, and I could play piano. Now what? You know what I mean? Got in there and pretty much like just showed off, you know, what he could truly do. And I think from that point, you started seeing more respect, I think, going his way. And for a while, like, people kind of looked at him like, yo, you the reason why everyone uses auto-tune, it's your fault because now everybody, like, no, listen, here's the thing, right? Out of everyone who uses it, he's actually talented. Like, he went a step further. He's still a writer. He knows how to make catchy songs. He's also a producer, and he actually went to the creator of auto-tune and kind of learned as many actual ins and outs, like, directly from him. Like, he's the kind of the only person I know who has basically done that, at least known artist who's toted that's what they did. But, you know, we appreciate when things are able to be used, you know, properly or whatnot. Anyway, so back to the overall performance. You got on there and did your thing. Usually we'd hear a song like this from, like, maybe give or take Rick Ross featuring Jay-Z. I wanna say Cole, but I don't know. Like, who do you guys hear in your head when you heard that overall production? Doesn't matter, because Jux is on it. And when you hop on a beat, I feel like you always find the production that does fit your vocals properly. And I liked that there was variation with the production, because again, as you're going through and essentially telling, you know, your story, getting on the record in that way, the beat itself gets to grow and do different things over time. That's what made me think even more about that live band aspect. I'm always thinking it, don't get me wrong, regardless of if y'all records have it, but when you have it and it feels like, yo, that could have been, you know, real drummer, this and that, it gives people an easier look into, like, oh yeah, that would be dope live. You know what I mean? And you always have that conviction. This would be a black and white video or just simply something set at nighttime. It's just got that flavor. What do you guys think about that? Give y'all thought. You said this needs to be on the radio for real. Rob Murphy was saying. Then always nice. And then what do you say? And when I sent today will never be done, though impossible. We will see, man. Listen, you pulling in anticipation. You pulling in anticipation, man. So we gonna see. Oh, we gon' see, yeah, we gon' see, yeah. Oh, we gon' see, we gon' see. Don't forget, by the way, right? The record with the whole Batman thing. Like, I still haven't forgot about that. If that's the record you want to do, there's something else, you know, you want to send. Like, I always like the production you choose. And so there's always, you know, any other records you send to the show, I was like, man, I'm gonna do a remix or something. Like, they all have that flair and flavor. So we got to get on something. And in terms of the other one, just figuring out how to go back and forth and what we should say or whatnot, right? Because we could do a like 8 bars each kind of thing, 4 bars each. There are certain parts where you might say something and be like, oh, you should say this right here. Like, if I change my voice to this, that's the part that I want you to do, vice versa. Yada yada. And that.
What are you doing? It's time for bed, little girl. What are you doing?
All right, let me get back into the overall line up, man. Equal Wrongs remix by Oregonomics. Okay, let me see what's up. No, don't clap that in there again. Because you almost took that to school, my guy. What? Yeah, but you're supposed to be in bed, though. You know what I'm saying? Too bad. It's 9 o'clock, mama. All right. You said roger that. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. It says lights out with equal wrongs. Equal wrongs, y'all. You got equal wrongs. A lot of freaking artists, they will try to eat your song like, listen, you don't even know how many freaking Fridays you needed to go get Debo on. And people also know that there's people that want to sleep your mom with I don't even know what to do, but there's a lot of people that's learning when they be going to school. I also don't know if I have lines I could be throwing to you, and there's a lot of like people who know that I am a fool. So there's a lot of things that you can say. I hear something familiar and I know I play. I almost forgot, bro. It's a remix of your own song. First rapper I ever heard in the chat. Yo. I don't know if I can remember that specifically.
but another brother be kicked to the other time, but I wanna be able to dig and grow in the water, and I wanna eat a biscuit. I know that I can float at anything and anywhere, and anybody don't know if I'm Halloween, like, am I scared? Nah, man, cause like there's people who got their mask on, and people I don't even like really know they ass so freaking, we tell them like they are freaking whack. I'm an asshole, so freaking I don't know like if I got shit to rap for, but you ended up in a black hole. Slim on that. 1, 2. Nice, man. That's almost a remix that I kind of would have done of your song, potentially. You had a lot more flair into it, though. 3 minutes and 48 seconds of this. Oh no, wait. I think it was on a different thing. Where did I play that from? No, was it? I guess, yeah, you put it under something different, but I appreciate the original record and the remix. That's always something that you do, one, if you are familiar with the original record. And for a second, I almost forgot, right? Because there's a lot of more or less like the instrumental within there. You did let, in the original version, some of the beat have, you know, its moment, and then the vocals, you know, come in and do their thing, which also is normal for a band. Another benefit to actually having a band is like, look, the music is just as important as the singer or rapper that you're hearing on the record. That means that there are moments where, if you have a bass guitarist, if you have someone on that just, electric guitar, the different elements, they'll have moments when they have that time to shine. They're solo, and often just straight producers, we don't often think about those elements. Those like, if there are certain things like that need to stand out, what else can I do? Some people will just kind of loop one thing, keep it going throughout the whole situation. Maybe add drums, give or take. It's cool, but there's always more, right? I always tell you guys, as a producer, think about if you're being heard throughout the record. As soon as the artist comes in, okay, now it's you and them as the marriage. And if the beat changes in different ways, if there are more elements in the drums change, or just the tone changes, when those different things happen, we are equally reminded you are there as well, right? Because at a certain point, the artists themselves, take over, and their performance, if good enough, they're amazing as we're still locked in with the beat, but knowing that there's an actual producer there, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So big salute. I mean, you guys have heard records from a Timberland, a Kanye, a RZA, a Swiss Beats, a Pharrell, and the Neptune. Like, the extent that they can go to, and when they produce a record, you don't feel like, they just made one part and then kind of looped it and then maybe changed one thing right there. Like, that they go to those extents and they sit in there and really try to get that work done, more or less. What you say? Slipping by DMX is my favorite, man. Slipping and falling, can't get up. Slipping and falling. Yeah, that one right there. I like to think that, like, if Pac was alive when that record came out, he would have done a remix to that song.
and wanted to be on it. I feel like him and DMX for some reason would have been on the same tip. Not just because they both bald headed. Not just because they both bald headed. But like when you go to that record specifically, and then you think about the records that Pac made, right? Because yes, he had California Love and records that were more or less F My Enemies and shit like that. But there were times where he was just like, let me sit down and just talk about how, what's been happening with my people, how we can be better a little bit, and how torn my life was, but I still stand strong. And like, look, man, my mama been through this. It's music that meant something to people, that really shaped a nation. Him and Biggie like really did just have a lock on all the music that they were doing, the influence that they had. It really was kind of a dark time to see them go, and so close to each other. And man, big salute to all the fans, you know what I'm saying, of both. What you say, like Changes or Thug's Mansion, right? Right. Hold on. What'd you say? Anybody gonna go through for GTV Goose? Let me go ahead and check. Hey, yo, let me go ahead and check. A lot of y'all know that there's a lot of people freaking hoot on the set. I want to freaking go. Let me see. Was that the PayPal one?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
What up, Tobias? Welcome.
You said Busy versus Twista versus Tech 9 versus Busta versus Eminem. Who wins fastest verse, bro? Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. Listen, that's a good question, man. I can't not answer that. Fudge. Okay, if you're gonna ask me for real, like, I know. Look, M is gonna come close. M is gonna come very, like, his whole thing is like, let me amaze you with my ability to do this and still say some shit and be dope. And then you're gonna be able to analyze the wordplay that I use within there. Tech as well, very much. They might be like neck and neck. Tech has been doing this before Eminem has been doing this, right? And his technique, the reason why he is even Tech, like, not everybody has that ability. He is the, like, final boss, at least, of fast rappers. The way that I see it, and waiting for, like, basically, if you can do it, if you can actually rap fast and you are consistent within it, and you're making content and videos and just getting yourself out there, he will most likely reach out to you and be like, let's do a collab, and the people will often ask for it as well if you're consistent within that. I think with all artists who can do it, we still want to see every artist eventually link up with every artist and hit something. So it's not even like a competition kind of thing, because Twista was my first, like, well, okay, Bone Thugs. I think Bone Thugs was the first introduction to, like, fast rap, and then it was Twista, and then eventually Tech. So I went in like that order. And then Twista, I think, was just that one as well. Like, it is hard to, like, to just link to just sit on one of these artists or groups who have the ability. Busta Rhymes, again, he has had the consistency, the wackiness. He was just like a crazy comic book character, you know, come to life, very loud, in your face. And then shoot, even Jay-Z, when he first started, he rapped a little bit faster. So we have a lot of different situations. Let me go ahead and get the email in. Hold up. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this. It is a SoundCloud. So they're gonna be to this and then Twista is recognized by the world and Guinness. Yeah. Twista though, that's a bad man. At the problem, listen.
I was ordering food from our usual place for the big meeting. My VP said, "Please God, no."
Please God, no. That Dorky Review Show is on, so I can't eat the food. So I just watched the show. Well, thank you, lady, for just watching the show. We appreciate you. I like the vibe so far. GTV Goose, Falling. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10 in your feedback. Let's kill this one right here, man. That melody. Figure melody. Well, you even do it right, figure now. But yell some things figured up on the record. And I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I like respect you. Matter of fact, you know what? Check it.
Bruised in a glass house. Feel like I might pass out. Wind rushing through my limbs. Might go out on a limb. Like, do you need a hand? Cause I don't have time. Yeah, I got different plans. Can't sing hamstring so I can fly to higher heights and get closer to God. Now I'm looking down, sucked into the vertigo. Thought that I let it go. Didn't know my footsteps were already covered by a fresh snow. Powdered my nose in the past. Good times, yeah, they never seem to last. So even though I'm free, still falling, yeah, I'm falling, I'm still falling, I'm still falling, set adrift in the tides, carried by the currents in the sky. First state is gifted by the present like ubiquitous. Still I found myself enamored by your presence, serendipitous. Back to the drawing of the lesson. Let me call on all the witnesses. Relegated to the cellar so many times. Falling for your lies, falling for the sky. I'm falling in your eyes. These walls are no surprise. More and more lately, hear the knocking on your door. Teardrops, I'm dripping from the keyhole. Look over the edge and wonder, will I ever be whole? Before I find myself falling. Still falling, yeah, I'm falling, still falling, still falling, still falling, still falling.
I'm still falling. There's a lot of people.
But I don't wanna fall in this time. Am I strong enough to swim for fear of the riptide? Can I bend like a reed in the breeze and still stand tall with the trees? Will your bed grow cold if I leave before the sun comes up?
All right. A little bit of a vibe and stuff like that, man. Like, you gotta. I appreciate that, man. That production, because that melody is alone, okay? You know what I'm saying? The melody alone is just, it's epic. It has just like this feeling that I almost just like can't describe, but it set a good tone, right, for whatever you were going to do, right? Of course, we weren't going to know whether or not it was going to be straight rap or more melodic. You went with the more melodic, you know, auto-tune centric, that you still did a more or less decent job. You got with the vibe that we have within there. I think there is still even more that can happen, right? Because when we do hear sort of one direction with a record, we are going to eventually want to hear that other thing. So I do often recommend, if you guys do you know, kind of both, if you have those melodic sides as well as straight up rapping, you get like the best of both worlds just from yourself. But doing collabs in that way usually allow people to resonate with that as well. I appreciate that. You also, like, certain people, man, I swear, certain artists, let's not say people, certain artists, okay, you look at the time specifically and you almost you give yourself a mandatory, I need to be out here in like a minute or two, or 22 minutes and 20 seconds or something like that, man. And it never sits right unless it's an intro, outro, or interlude, right? And so I appreciate any artist who, look, forget about freaking time or whatnot, make the best record that you can, give people a little bit more time, because it is a testament to how good of a record are you making or not. Can you keep people engaged with the record enough before they start talking to the person next to them? Like, oh wait, like you can test your records out in that way. Like if you're playing something and then someone starts talking to you or somebody else while it's playing, that means there's something that unless it's about the song, you know, you always want them to fully be tapped into what you're saying and doing, right? And so I think if you're hitting the right tones, if you have the right energy, you know, you take it to a certain level where people hear a song from you, like it, want to sing it back with you, right, at a live event, different things like that. But you just got to make sure you have everything. But yeah, I appreciate the 3 minutes and 8 seconds on that. Artists, give yourself a little bit more time. Truly trust yourselves. If anything is indeed too long, we'll let you know. We'll tell you. It depends on each person, but more or less, as long as you aren't completely repetitive, not saying anything, we'll be in there. What'd you say? Would you play it mine? If you want to hear the words, you may need to put your ear to the speaker, or it's gonna sound like gibberish. How the freak? Man, the more details you give on the song, the crazier it seems like it's gonna be when we get to it. So now I'm scared. You know what I'm saying? I'm scared. Let me see. We have Soul Freak next up with Why Not, featuring Ooga Booga. No, that's not the name. Why did it do that? Can I hit the undo button? Yeah, there you go. Soul Freak, Why Not, featuring Urban Injan. Yes, dear, that is who it is. Let us pop that in there. Also, would you make a video to the last song where you're just falling nonstop through some kind of
kick back, bump that la la. It can get weird like sci-fi. We can make magic, voila. You know I'm the truth, I'm like voila. Pour a drink, get twisted. I'm all in, let's risk it. Shoot my shot, can't miss it. What I got to lose? I'm like, why not? Why not? I'm like, why not? I'm like, why not? What I got to lose? I'm like, why not? I'm like, why not? I'm like, why not? What I got to lose? I'm like, why not?
Why not go sip on that 1942? Why not fuck for you? What you mean? It's in my means, it's affordable. Why not record a few, flow like the water do? Why not go bless these hoes, period, heavy flow? My neck on Eskimo, she let me beat like a vegetable. My sheets was extra soap, I made it extra soap. That pussy extraterrestrial. Out of this world, I gave her diamonds and pearls. Why not do something I never done? Always the clever one. Why not go dumb in this bitch? Why not have some fun? Why not be fresh with the drip? She be loving the fit with a grip, doing tricks on the dick. Love how she do, I might tie up the knot. It's the best I done got. Shorty never been topped. I'm like, why would I not?
Kick back, bump that la la.
Yo, the mix is
like
clean on this.
We can make magic, voila. You know I'm the truth, I'm like, voila. Pour up, drink it, twist it. I'm all in, let's risk it. Shoot my shots and miss it. What I got to lose, I'm like, why not? I'm like, why not? I'm like, why not? What I got to lose, I'm like, why not? I'm like, why not? I'm like, why not? What I got to lose, I'm like, why not?
Big salute. You gonna do it? That Big Dizzy was what song made her say that from you? Man. So 2 minutes and 23 seconds, right? You know, a little bit freaking shorter or whatnot. And we'll always welcome more of that if you're willing to. But I think it was still decent with what we were hearing, right? We had a clean mix, you know, all the way through, and all elements from the rapping to the singing. I think it was you know, on point and a good just example of what one could do. I definitely could see a music video to this, and overall, really one way to know whether or not you have a good song. It is something that I have said many times, so if you know, you know. But if you don't, like, it's obvious, right? If you make a good song, it will feel like something that if people come across the same beat, they gotta hear your record. They gotta somehow, you do such a good job that like I'm remembering that record. What was that one artist and the name? You know, so they will basically want to do a remix of your song if we do end up wanting to hop on the beat. I feel like when we get to a point where we're wanting to kind of delete the original song from our head and make a completely new song, new chorus, new idea, concept, and all, it's when we don't really have that you know, confidence in the record that we've might have already heard with it. But like, if you hear a good record, like, you do want to pay it homage, and again, like, it has to be good enough to where then when people do like try to make that decision, they see that like it be a benefit if they do a remix to it, right? Because if they want people to know it's connected to yours, so they can get potentially fans of the original record and stuff like that, you know, you do want to try to find those ways to connect it and you know, title it remix, same title of the song, and stuff like that. Overall, the beat is dope as well, and I think usually I would call these a lovesick record, right? I had an album series where every ex that I was with when I started making music, like I would make songs for, you know, that girl who I was with. And eventually I had so many songs, they became albums, and then I would get other artists from like the schools or job, like anywhere that I might have met an artist, if they had a certain song that might fit the album, or if it was them wanting to hop on, you know, one of the records that I had, it was always just like a labor of that love, that relationship, you know, kind of music or whatnot, and things that would be dope to listen to kind of on a Valentine's Day feel or whatnot. So anytime another record like that comes through, I gotta have a button that I hit where it goes Lovesick Vibes, man. I don't know why I haven't done it after all this time. But what do you say? That's proof. Everybody doing reviews. Let me see. Don't know what they're doing. Talk about but real shit. What are you talking about? You know, smoking. No smoking. And what you said? She want me to sing and Yo, listen, you know, maybe it's her, like we all want to see if an artist is capable of something, right? You never know. Maybe she hears something, and you know, maybe she has some kind of confidence in you to be able to suggest that. And I am kind of curious on what direction you would go to, right? Because again, even with that, sir, you would have to pick a beat that you even like enough to kind of hop into that lane. And it is something that you often, when not done right, you yourself despise. And so there's that thing we often judge with. Well, like, if you're gonna use it at all, make sure that you utilize it in the proper way, so it's an addition, but you still want that humanity to be heard within there. You know, even so, okay, we can talk even without auto-tune. You could try, because I think every artist, when it does come to singing, you just have to know your range, know your sort of like what is going too far. Is it a lower tone? Is it a higher tone? Is it somewhere in the middle? Obviously there's names for those freaking things. I always forget every time. I don't care, you know what I'm saying? One day though, I'm gonna have a whole button where I go and then we just go in there. Alto tenor, and like we know, you know. The point is to hit the right tones with any kind of melodic singing. I think depending on what you're doing, because everyone has a strength. Should you sing? Should you sing, or are you more of an anthem kind of melodic artist? You know, something that's not necessarily meant to be sung in that way. It just really depends, right? We just have to find that thing. I don't know why I'm trying to fight her battle, man. And what do you say? Have you played lyrical? Yes, I have not, but thank you for asking. We are about to hop back in the free line right about now. Thank you. Oh, we got the record from Rob Murphy. The one we all been anticipating, huh? We gonna see, man. I'm gonna try to watch this with a straight face. I'm not gonna make any reaction whatsoever, and then see where my mask at, just in case. Stop it. I can't do it. I'm already. All right, here we go. Untouchable tongue. I can't.
I'm in a league of my own when I leap in the zone and I'm leaving them blown. I'm a beast in the bone. Every beat of my dome is a heat-seeking poem that'll lead through your throne with your tweet on your phone. I don't need any meter or metronome. I'm a media menace, a mental chrome. I like a million millipedes moving in military minimal intervals. Indica syllables, sentinel, senators, member your general, never from a venom, evangelicals, venom in a second. I'm setting the record, I'm severing my radical rebels, a record, I'm repping every letter that I let up. But the language is a weapon when I'm stepping. I'm a veteran, a level, and never been better. And I am when I hammer in a pattern. I'm a phantom with a passion. I'm a feminine to the average. I'm a dragon when I run a second. I'm a second with a record with a bad day. With a pen and a man with a venom in a pattern. I'm a phantom with a passion. I'm a feminine to the average. I'm a dragon when I vanish. They can map it to the panic when I write it. And then I'm in a level and 11 second lapse. And I'm a habit to get it. So they ban it from the planet. I'm volcanic when I rap and you're a matchstick. Snap quick, you're a caption, a catfish page. I'm a classic in a casket made of black ink. Savage in a labyrinth of lap kings. Half of you rappers are mannequins, man. You just stand in a stance with your hands in your pants and your prat and a chant that your manager plan is a strategy. Fanning your vanity flat as a better regular beginner, but you're mashing up in passion. Atlas distracts me. I'll be factually and faculty, a fast faculty, of fracturing your fantasy. I'm an acid avalanche, a savage analyst of amateurs. I handle my hammer, my hand, I'm a candle, I'm channeling like I got some dead of a cannon. You're ready to cannibal, grammar, my grammar, step, and I'm taking the syllable, still I'm relaxing in the middle, I'm maxing my damage, I'm adamant, pattern, assassin, I'm packing a passion, passing, you're petting, you're passing, impediment, pattern to pass this, split his axis when I'm rapping. I'm a blacksmith, more than a flow, but I'm going a moment, I'm holding a poem like a pole, four, more, force, goes toward untouchable, brother, I hover up, all of the clutter, I double it, trouble, I'm settled by sudden, I shut it, all straight through your bubble, your hustle is puddle, I'm flood, you're in trouble, you mumble, I'm mutter, rebuttal, I'm cutting it up in the subtle confetti, I'm deadly already, I'm ready to shred any head that'll test me, I tremor the ledges, I'm buried in etch on their heads, will see set at this bed, I'm a ghost in the hall of the goat to the scope, and your quotes, every trope that you wrote is a joke, I provoke and approach, I approach and encroach on your hopes, and you choke on the smoke from the notes that I spoke when I broke all the molds in my throat, I'm a razor with language, a laser, engraving my name in the granite, and I'm granted, and granted, and a sand in my hand, and a fan, and it vanishes. I'm a native, a minimum, granite, mechanical, mitigating, sending an amateur, random, mechanical, that grapples and drags with the gravel on gravel and sandals, I'm hard to walk on the heart of city, and dark with the spark of a million, every ball that I bark is a shot of a star that I cover, the darker the never, they're gonna mark, and I'm marked, and I'm marked with the mark of my heart that I guard with the scrubbing, the scrubbing, the archer, falls in the park. I'm a title recital, I'm primal, I spiral inside of a vinyl reviver.
What? Wow. Yo. Okay. Everything just had me stuck. It had me fucking. I feel like, and then the beat gives you. Listen, and the rest of the beat gives you time to just deal with everything that just happened. All right, now. Yes, it was an AI record, right? We always had the conversations and we try not to let them go on for too long because it's a whole tang and stuff. You know, but for the sake of there always being someone new in the building, it's like there's always no way of getting around it, right? So we always have the two conversations. The like, okay, just as a song and us hearing, you know, what is there, right? There definitely is something dope, and anyone who can rap in that same speed, we've relished the talent of those people, right? And just to immediately hop right into the AI conversation before we jump back into you know what was good. We always are gonna want there to be a real artist at the end of it, because that's the we have what's there. But if we're not able to like see it replicated live with the artist, and so the moment that we hear the AI voice, we tend to feel like, well, there isn't an artist. There's nobody there. So it's an empty, or it's the shell of a song, but it still needs that human work, right? And I think the perfect thing, I'm always gonna bring this freaking back because it was the perfect thing I don't even know how to freaking say it, but they basically said that we are more impressed when a human can actually muster up the strength to lift a car right? You got to have some discipline, some will. You got to have the right headspace and like to an extent the muscle freaking mass to really be able to lift a car, right? Like almost over your head type ish. So we'd be more impressed with that than if a robot is doing it, right? In that same way where, yeah, like you expect it because it as a robot, like if you're building it to do that specific thing, you know, it's on the human to build it in that way where, okay, it's not gonna more or less sweat. It's not gonna break under pressure. It's not going to suddenly its batteries are already depleted, you know, and it's lifted it, you know, only a smaller amount. But the point is, right, I think with all aspects, while we are impressed with what we are able to see in a moment, right, it could be, you know, I've seen the Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt kind of fighting, you know, on the rooftop, which was dope within itself, but you still have this aspect of like, we have too much power. We have way too much power at this point. Even when they had deep faking and stuff like that, there was like, we have to dial it back and still allow there to be some artistic integrity, right? So if you have in those instances where you're using likenesses, you're having Ryan Reynolds Deadpool fight Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern and shit, like, you know what I mean? Like, I like the concept, but I would rather Ryan Reynolds be the one to somehow make that happen, and for us to see that to happen in something like Secret Wars or something, right? You know what I mean? Like, for all we know, that is something that they would plan, but we're jumping the gun and like, yo, we've never had a movie where this happens, let's see it. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes we do need to leave that imagination and tell them that we want these things in the big budget film so they can actually put the money behind that, because if we just get it in that small, okay, we get 15 seconds 30 seconds of video and then that's it, there's what else? You know what I'm saying? Like, we've had people who do actual animation work, right? There's a thing called Death Battle where they analyze two different characters throughout anime, video games, just any kind of, who do you want to see really fight someone, you know, in those contexts. Think like, I guess, Celebrity Deathmatch, but with, you know, the fictional characters, right? So Darth Vader versus Skeletor or something like that, right? And they'll often actually get in there and animate the fight scenes, right? When they want to do that, they'll have other times where they'll do it in 8-bit form, but that work of seeing them do that, and this is before AI became a thing, like, it's about remembering that form of art, of like really putting that skill into making something happen. My gosh, where's the song versus song thing that I use? Because the thing that you see in the background, man, because I never forgot this scene and I said I was gonna embed that into the show somehow, right? Hold on, I gotta see if I have this, because there's it's like an 8-bit scene between Chameleon from Mortal Kombat and Akuma from Street Fighter, and them just going ham on, and it's like coordinated in a way that is just genius, and you know there has to be work within there.
Hey yo, this is kinda like Spider-Man versus Brainiac. If these MCs are Looney Tunes, then I'm an Animaniac. You can find me walking around in Cali with a zany hat, trying to get that stripper that I didn't to pay me back. I tried to eat baby back ribs off my baby's back and get Eminem to bring Slim Shady back. I'm on a straight attack on DJs that'll play a track on radio they don't really like or listen to it straight up whack.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, man? Like, you get in there and it's a whole that goes on for like what, like 12 minutes or something? Like, there's a whole long, you know, fight scene of just whole different movesets. You're like, how are they even doing this, right? But like, the talent always has to matter. We can't just tell something to do something and then expect people to feel like we've done the thing. Like, we basically have to go, okay, if we basically are the idea, like you know, I've said this a million times. If you're the idea, you have to be completely upfront with that. You have to say, hey, make a freaking, I told it to make the fastest rap song on the planet or whatever it might be, and to go at it from that. And you know, to use this concept, like, we need to see that work. We have to, otherwise we don't know how impressed that we should be, because we can be impressed by an ideal person who like has great ideas for records, and so they use the AI for that. Then the second tier is the lyrics, right? Every single word that we hear that you write in is what we hear the AI spit out, but we're still gonna have that AI voice. There's gonna be that thing that people might still want to be replaced by an actual human. And so that is that other step, right? You getting into like, let me actually record it myself, show the people that there's actual still talent in there, but I just don't know, I don't like my voice for whatever reason. I still think you guys should trust yourselves a little bit more, because again, this stays here. It stays essentially like on Suno or on a digital platform, and we never get to see it perform live. And so you're almost teasing yourself in a way. We're also being teased on the side. It feels like, okay, it can do this thing. I mean, it's hard not to be impressed by the ability itself. So I did say we would jump back into the good with that. My gosh, like, it's a challenge, right? If anything, you could try to make it a challenge and then see what like human artists are up for it, right? Because it does bring up something dope. I know a lot of great spitters who have been able to get in there and truly try to be just as much of that demon or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like you could bring a certain level of something to it or whatnot, you know, and it could go either way. People could hate you for it, or they'll love the competition and the challenge of just like, oh man, like, a bet, challenge accepted. But what? The lyrics are in there too, bro. Like, bruh, if they had a thing that followed the lyrics, that shit would have just like strummed through that whole I would have been like, bro, you gotta slow down a little bit. Cause I could read this right now, and then y'all would be like, oh, okay, so there are some words there. But yeah, let me see. Ty-son, bro. Oh man, and that's crazy, man. T.I., son. You know, he got in there. I think they're starting to break that mold, man. You know, there used to be an overall feel like the kids couldn't like be better than, or at least on the same level as like their parents or whatnot. And I think shoot, T.I. is back on the come up, and I feel like, you know, his son's able to come through, and you know, that 50 Cent diss was nothing to mess with, man. You know, I was like, okay, so he rapping. That's what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear, man. You know what I mean? And you said, I think they need to make an AI genre. I completely agree, right? And look, if you guys are willing to put an AI tag, you know, some like, this is AI, some kind of sexy girl saying some whatever, man. If you put some kind of tag, both when it comes to visually, you know, just letting people know, that is I think the missing aspect. But then there's also like, figure out a way to add some humanity into it too. Like, if I was doing AI right now, I would 100% always make sure that there's a half and half. I'd be like, okay, well, I'm gonna do a verse, and I'm gonna have the AI do a verse, and then I'm gonna have, you know, we're gonna have a back and forth, but I'm gonna be on there. I'm gonna have a real artist on there as well, so that there's not too much pushback, because you can see a concept in that. But if it's only an AI, then you're still feeling like, how much of this can I be impressed with? Like, I can't just look at the song as a song, because I don't know. It's weird, because you're looking at two brains at the same time. You don't know the intention, right? As an artist, we go in and we go, I want to make this record because I haven't made this type of record yet. I haven't done this when it comes to this kind of rapping. I want to show people that I can, and I'm gonna flip it like this. I'm gonna do this kind of thing. Like, we love to come up with that concept, and then to challenge ourselves to do it again, so you could see my mindset when it then comes to like, okay, instead of me doing it myself, if I'm just, okay, let me tell something else to do it and then press enter. Of course, you're going to be impressed with what's there, but you can't fully feel like I did the thing. Like, you can't put it out and then be like, this is me. That's what kind of sucks about it, right? And then we're not branding, like, you're not branding yourself, right? You're basically, let me make this other voice for this type of music. Let me make this other voice for this type. And again, if it's not your voice, I'm almost like we have to put our foot down at some point. We have to be like, why isn't this a different voice? Because we're kind of tired. We're like, you have to know, we are tired of this, you know, new artists who are real, who sound the same like other artists too. We don't like any kind of clone aspect of things. So it goes without saying, if we hear 40, 60, 100 different artists who are all the same country voice or gospel, female, different things like that, it starts to feel like, well, where's the originality? It all feels like we have 15 different people trying to be Zanaya Monet, right? And they all have her voice at the same time. If you don't add your flair, your element of humanity in some way, I feel like the growth, the appreciation for what you can actually do, you know, it just it won't be there. He said art should be sacred. Yeah. And he said it's not authentic. I'm talking about who put 50 on. And he said I'm not talking about 50. Especially just for fun. No, it's all good. It's all good, man. I'm just giving you our thoughts. I'm just giving you our thoughts, man. If anything, if anything, you always want people to be completely real with you on how they feel, right? And at least right now, I could change my mind later on down the line, but right now, when I hear an AI voice, it starts to take me out of the record. And I feel like, okay, I see what's there. And I do get that aspect of, again, bringing something that you thought in your head to life as a record. You know, when you just mess around with it, it can come up with that. It doesn't matter what it is. You can bring those elements, but then I start thinking, because again, I'm always about ownership, and then I start thinking about, okay, but then if I beatbox a beat and tell it to make the beat that I beatbox, did I just make the beat? And my mind says no, because it, Suno, or whatever program that I'm using, basically will have made the beat. They chose the drums and just used my structure as the basis of what it is. I'm part owner of it, but I'm not full, and I can't say I made that beat just yet. And so I'll always have this element where, okay, well, now I need to take what it made and then chop that up and then add some more ideas on top of that. If you don't go into like those kind of routes of like, how can I continue down the path and still actually add some real flair to it, and then record that. It's like you would definitely should be recording what you're doing, even if it's just prompting, man, you know, because the idea process that you go through, and you know, like again, just having that on camera would have been dope, right? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me see. And then again, I don't know what the process was, but that still would have been better than nothing. We just want to know how much we should be impressed by. Then there's this aspect where some people don't want to be the artists that we're hearing. So we're still kind of getting used to that. What we do need to note though is that out of everybody who's sent to this show that does make stuff on Suno and other platforms, he is one who acknowledged up front that he was AI and that he has a plan to basically anything that we hear, he's still willing to get real artists and producers to replace things, right? Like that's all we could really ask for, because we just want there to be something real at the end. I tell you this, like just I'll be scrolling either certain platforms or even just going through certain music on, it might be like TikTok or something like that, and when I hear that it has these elements of AI, and again, it turns me off. It doesn't make me want to add it more, you know, like there's a disconnect if you can tell when something is potentially an AI record or if it utilizes AI. There's something about it, at least right now, that always kind of takes me out. I'm sorry. I apologize for the long drawn out conversations. You know, we're half podcast. I always got to remind people of that, so that, you know, like when we break out into, first off, if your record makes us have a conversation, like, you guys are amazing, man. You know, like if your song comes on and we say nothing about it and we just move on to the next song, which I've never done, by the way, then you got a lot more work to do. In this case, we're saying we liked what we heard. We just actually want to be impressed by a human doing it, right? Because again, we can say, you can tell, you can literally type up, make a Mona Lisa if she was a zombie, and then it will create it. We're not talking about Suno, but like we're just talking about AI in general. Like, it's dope that it can do it, but it doesn't suddenly mean we are an artist and I now can sell this painting of Mona Lisa as a zombie. Like, I feel like, no, you should be the one to go and figure out how can I hand paint or do some kind of like my creation of it. And then people will actually want that because it's something real. But just having a thought of it, it's literally like, oh, I have like, man, you don't know how many ideas for movies that I have had over the many years or whatnot. And if instead of actually making the movie, I'm just typing all the ideas and then having it make the movie, I still don't feel, again, I can't say I made it. I'm watching a thing basically bring the idea of my movie to life. That's about it. But I still want to be, yo, I shot this. I went here. I, had location scouting for whatever. I put this person in the film or whatnot, and we worked on the script for months or whatnot. Like, I like those conversations when it comes to like how a movie was made. And if everything is just an idea, like, anyways, as I said, I thank you for the love. Big Dizzy, we got you up right now. Let's go ahead. Hey, yo, Big Fizzy. Yo. Wait, it didn't tell me. Thank you. Said, "Cause it's cheating, man." It kind of is, though.
Give me a green card! What are you doing? Holy shit!
It's cheating because, again, you don't get to learn how to do the thing. If it just does the thing, if I say, hey, man, make this song into a freaking reggae record, and it can do it. It'll take every word, all the elements. This one is already halfway there, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Welcome to your doom.
Yeah, dealer's choice, make some noise or else you gon' be ignored. Pluck my card, I'm on the board, running wheels, white walls, hit the gas, nitro. With the scale, I'm Geico. In this shit, to win this shit, my penmanship don't typo. Big spender, high roll, big dog, Fido. Been there since a buck, get fucked up over my bone. Look, mama, I'm home. No, you can't see me, but you hear it all in my tone. Took the head I was dealt, and I'm going out on the high road. Most niggas renege or paying books to the fine gone. Poker face with the eyes closed, dreaming of different time zones. Therapist, that's why I smoke. I was already addicted, way before other kind, but fuck and play. Go ahead, make my fucking day. In the streets is all or nothing, so I'm high as the stakes. Gotta know when to hold or fold or more, let them play. Table set, place your bets. I hope this my lucky day. I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Every kind of wild card, so I don't get played. Yeah, I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to be kind of wild card, so I don't get played. Tell lady luck that bitch useless when you're cold to fit into Judas. Better watch how you're moving. Maybe it's not in your move list. I know I got paid a house if I went and go out like moving. I'm starting to sober up. My high came down like it's from Houston. All bets off was in the cards. Ain't always rewards when the chips fall. Trying to ball ain't gonna get you a score. What's in store for you and yours might not look like a mall. 52, pick up what
with your jaw, that's pulling your card. If I throw a punch and follow through, my homies follow suit. When you was raised in a house of cards, you gotta watch the roof. I'm the proof to get the juice. They split your fruit like apple juice. I lay my cards on the table, keep it true. Royal blue, to tell the truth, you only get the cards that's meant for you. I've been through in my hand, my man, the table set for you. Believe me, that's how it be. When they won't bet on you, just play the cards how they dealt and pluck what God has for you. I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to become a wild card so I don't get played. Yeah, I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to become a wild card so I don't get played. Yeah, dealer's choice, or else you gon' duck my card. I'm on the board, running wheels, hit the gas, nitro. With the scale, I'm Geico. In this shit, my penmanship don't typo.
I like that, the mix. Bro! So, man, like, he went to a studio for this specific song, right? And, like, quite literally, it makes you want to hear everything that you had recorded before. That, you know, had an okay, you know, mix. But hearing it with that same level of quality would just like bring everything to, I think, a level of dopeness or whatnot. Like, there's always still nothing wrong with being able to see where we started from, but even I have a plan to go back in and remake like my whole first album and make new beats and get in there with a different level of quality, so you know, they can be represented in I think the best way. This is just a good example for you to follow. At the very least, if you don't go back to the same studio, eventually saving up to get a similar mic potentially. You know, it's always that good start to you know, being able to get in there and get back to this level. I think everything was on its game. Now, for people who are hearing it for the first time, I have said that this record should have been on the Bad Boys 2 soundtrack. You know, Bad Boys, obviously there's been way more sequels since then, but this specific record, I always visualize scenes from the movie as if it was a bonus record on the soundtrack. Hey, stop it! That we only hear if you know, we let the record play for like 3 more minutes you know, before it. But yeah, man, you know, 8 out of 10 from G Scott. G Scott. Anyway, you say, yeah, next time I'll send when I did vocals on, yes sir, Rob, we gonna wait for that one. We gonna wait for that one. Yeah, 5 emojis on this a vibe from G. And then where he's like Contra, up, down, left. Yeah, like listen, man, I do miss, like, so if we're gonna talk cheat codes, right? I think outside of Grand Theft Auto, cheat codes have always been something that was always funner to use after you beat the game, right? So that means after you've done the work and showed that you had the skill to get to the end boss and the last level, and you know, I finally made it or whatnot. You know, you have those limited amount of lives or whatnot, so hopefully you've been racking them up, and you may die a bunch of times before you finally do it, and then you do, and you have that victory, right? I think we were of that kind of generation. And then we loved when we had the game Genie and the codes within each, you know, game potentially that gave you certain things. And it was more of a so I don't have to start all the way from the beginning, you know, let's use this flute in Mario or something like that, right? And you go to basically, you know, last level or something. It was always, it's fun. And then you have like big head mode and things like 007 and I think eventually, I guess they're masks and Saints Row or whatnot. But again, certain games, it's fun, but more or less you still want to be able to have that little bit of challenge there. And so we'll just leave it at that, man. We say now everything is DLC. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. It's like getting more, like, think about it, right? If back in the day you could get more of Super Mario 3, like, okay, let's add more levels, more characters, you know, some secret things, new move sets. If they could have done it back then, I think we would have accepted it. And think about every other game that you had from 007 to shoot, I'm trying to think of the pre DLC era. Metal Gear Solid. Ooh, Resident Evil 2 back in the day, man. If they had mercenaries mode back then, come on, man. What else? Silent Hill with DLC. Can you imagine? Okay, now see, this is where it becomes cool, because if you do something like Silent Hill, you go, all right, let's make a character who you play as while the other character is going through their whole adventure. So you get to see moments where, like, oh, that's where that person. That's what I loved about Resident Evil 6. That ironically, not everything was DLC, but the stories did cross over in that way. So you'd play as Chris and Leon and all these different characters at different points in the game, and then there would be different things that would happen that would you'd be like, oh, that's that moment right there, man. So this is that moment. Hey, welcome on back. All right, yeah, all right, okay, y'all. All right, we're back in the free line. Let's go. What up? Are you here to tell me she's here, or are you here to come up? Oh, sorry. What? She's excited is what she is. I just grabbed her. She said, no. Okay, well, hold on. Oh my gosh, can you relax? Hold on. Let me jump over here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got though. A lot of freaking people, I don't even know what happened. I don't know. What is this? See, I don't feel like any of these are real. Alright, G Scott, we got you. Welcome, G Scott. There's a little time where I don't know what the hell I'm about to like do, but man, I see all y'all freaking know I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but man, I need that, but man, okay, let me ask you a question though. If Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter come out on the same day, you guys watching, which one are you watching first? I guess that's the only right answer or whatnot, because I assume most people would try to go see both. But if you have to choose which one you watch first, is it Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter? Both of them seem like they're gonna be badass, man.
1, 2, 3, hey!
Hey, you got me.
Life can be hard. Yeah, it's always great.
Street Fighter first, nice.
I'm good. Even when I ain't. Even when I ain't.
You gotta tell us about this, man.
Roses are red.
Violets are blue. Is he gonna do it?
Blood is true.
Never mind. Whole different.
I don't know everything. What I know to be true. That's for me and you, baby. Yeah, I'm good. Even when I ain't. Even when I ain't. Yeah. I've been on my journey long before the day I was born. I have lived a life of sin, and I've seen so many people torn. But the one thing that I know, no matter where I go,
He's a little version of himself.
even when
You took out the chain and let the times. I told if I really know or if I think that I'm playing like there's a lot of time, but people don't know what to say. I don't know if I want it. I tell you I'm throwing it.
even when I ain't. Yeah. Even when I
But it's a real video too. What's crazy? It's like a movie.
I'm good.
Bro, this played like the end of a movie scene where we found out that you did the heist the whole time, and then like you finally you got your son out alive because you had to do the heist in order to get your son back, but you found a way to pin it on other people who deserved it while also getting your son out, and then that's the end as you guys are just walking away, and then you know what I mean, they did it, and then we just getting to see, you know what I'm saying, what's up. Overall, man, like the record as well, like honestly it felt like a live performance. I felt like I was listening to it being played live, you know, at a kind of, you know, House of Blues kind of thing, and you know, all the instruments being there with you actually getting on the vocals. And we're always going to appreciate that, by the way, especially live, doing a tiny desk and bringing something like that to life. We will always, you know, encourage you if it's something that you're able to do. I always remind you that, like, trust your fans. Your fans, like, are everything, right? And so if there's like, if you can create something like a Patreon or a GoFundMe, just kind of let them know whatever it is you might be trying to do. If it's going on tour, if it's making a whole video series, by the way, right? I'm always trying to get artists on that tip, if possible, to see videos to each of the records that you have for a particular album, and to make it a visual project. I feel like while we will still listen to audio alone, we're always more willing to watch and listen at the same time, right? And so the way we will work is, look, you could do a visual project And each record that we like, we're still gonna search on Spotify. We're still gonna look for it on the other platforms, so we don't have to worry about that. But you have something visual that tells a story within each video. Potentially we get to see how each one might connect if you're that creative, or if you're just trying to do different things completely, that's still fine, as long as people kind of just really thinking about getting their money's worth. But if it's that, or doing a tiny desk and knowing like, okay, venue, the band themselves, the visuals, maybe catering if we're having people, you know, there, whatever the case, knowing that, having that lined out, and then putting that behind a GoFundMe and Patreon, and, you know, just tell them like, this is the goal we're working towards. You know, any amount counts. If you pay this much, you get to be in the thing, or whatever it might be, you know. But yeah. And what do you say? Definitely belongs in a movie. That's a real movie. And it muted. Or muted. Like waist deep, I could see that. Luke Cage, right?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. For seeing you in the chat. There's a lot of thinking people I know that they can rap and up.
What do you say? Got rich and walked into the sunset. Exactly. Right? And people didn't expect him because he's listen. Just guy walking my kid out. Bye, Felicia. All right, hold on. Let me go. Oh, and again, the video was very professional, so we appreciated that. I gotta see what she told about, man. All right. Can I go into? Also, like, you had that 60 frames per second slow-mo, man, because it was the perfect, like, just slow down, not that old school Nickelodeon style. Let's see who we got. I appreciate all the freaking roses all of the TikTok. It's S Beats and the London secret times, like all of you stress me and out. You know what, man? I think that I don't like know what I do, but like, shout out to you. Arrest me, like, no, I freaking have been freaking hearing there's a lot of people who like, Dorky, shut the fuck up, man, you yapping, and I don't even know what to do, but this is not even my type of beat. Where do you even go on this? I feel like everybody's gonna take a different, like,
I don't know what the heck I'ma do. Everybody, they don't know what they're about to do.
You know what I'm saying? You see, like, there's a way to get in there. Put it back in the throat, back in the throat, back in the throat, but I have to throw back the back, can't get it back to the throat, back to that kind, but I back to the throat, but I can that kind, but I can the throat, but that's the back kind, but I back to the throat, back to the throat, like, add some real words in there. Obviously, I'm not. Now, if you were to hit it like that, maybe. Now, real quick, S Beats, do you, right? Because we have a few different ways that we come at beats sometimes, right? Either we are, let me get in there and, you know, think of the melody and, you know, kind of go in and make all the elements and build everything from scratch, right? Then there are those who drag and drop from Splice. Nothing wrong with it, but what I always recommend are for the splicers is to always make sure that you are making what you are doing yours. patterns, right? That means if you just drag and drop a drum pattern, you drag and drop the melody, you drag it, and then you just call it a day and you export that. You know, like what do you like? What else can we get?
Yes, I hear you. She's amazing. That's it. I did it.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willie? My baby. What do you say? All right, let's put in Disco Dawn. Disco Dawn, and then we will probably say never use sprites, you know what I'm saying? And then think this on me. Not bad, not bad. What else was I gonna say? I like the piano aspect. A little bit of a vibe there. I always think about things being done live, right? So always futuristically think about, like, could I perform, you know, this live, even though it's, you know, just a simple beat or whatnot. Like, the piano aspects make me think of someone performing it when the record obviously is made and stuff like that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do,
I'm doing alright, yeah. Turning my wrongs on the rights, yeah. Came from the dark to the light, yeah. I'm surviving for the night, yeah. I was too lost in the noise, yeah. Now I move calm and poised, yeah. Used to live in for the void, yeah. Now I build peace I enjoy, yeah. I take some else to the chest, yes. Felt like the weight of the west, yes. Had to go sit with the stress, yes. Came back more solid, no less, yes. They see the cloud as the surface. They don't know that's how I was hurting. Question about what's my purpose. Now everyone got a purpose. I'm doing alright, yeah. Even when days don't feel right, yeah. Even when demons ignite, yeah. I keep my future in sight, yeah. Turning my wrongs into rights, yeah. Cutting out toxic invites, yeah. Staying out of pointless fights, yeah. Focus on building my life, yeah. I had to grow from mistakes, yeah. Some bridges burn for your sake, yeah. Some were bush with some was fake, yeah. I learned the difference with breaks, yeah. Pressure was more than my spine, yeah. Sharpness all over time, yeah. Now when I speak it's refined, yeah. Hunger so deep in my mind, yeah. I'm doing alright, yeah. Scars are so mine as a mic, yeah. Every dark tunnel got light, yeah. Every long walk got a night, yeah. Turning my wrongs into rights, yeah. If so don't play, you could get fried, yeah. Like the ash that fall off the blunt, yeah. And the smoke that guard the sky, yeah. And I know that it's been a few months, yeah. And that pain ain't felt like I died. I suffer this pressure inside. Her name still crossing my mind. All time she already chose her side. Fuck a random day, studio night. Fuck it, guess I make a movie tonight. D&D, I'll call it private life, yeah.
Yo, when I'm back in it, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm always going back in it.
all right, that one was short as hell right there, but it had some decent melodies and stuff like that within there. I feel like there is a potential for that to be something that people can hear out there. I like when an artist is singing melodically at all if you're not monotone, right? That means if you're singing in lower tones and octaves, it tends to be a little bit more boring. Like if you were in there, like we'd be like, eh. You know, but when you go a little bit higher, it shows your ability to have much more energy and to, you know, appreciate just your ability freaking there. But I feel like trust yourself to make even more record. You know what I'm saying? Like, get in there a little bit further if possible. I mean, it would really have to do with the production, though. Sometimes it is the producer's fault. If you only make a short amount of beat, you can only expect the artist to do the most minimal amount. If you are just now tapped into the show, by the way, send to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com if you are trying to send in But yeah, big salute, and hopefully that is something that you eventually will do a no video and all of that. We just played you, sir. We literally just played you. So you can rewind if you want to see the review. We look like, why? You get played fast and then that's it. All right, so I may come back because I was gonna try to do I want to replay freaking Resident Evil, or do I want to continue where I left off? I gotta see, because I kind of played at the end. What did I freaking do? Anyways, I'll figure it out. But I will see you potentially in a beat. It's Mars. Are you gonna send in or what? Send it, bro. I don't think you did. And potentially that could be why we haven't played you before. Because I don't see anything. I don't see anything from you. Did you send to the right email? It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Not the. Common mistake every now and then. But ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com is where you want to send it. Appreciate y'all. Let me freaking see what's up. I don't know. Is all of that time where you know? Hey, sir. Okay, let me close this. Again, you gotta send it to that Dorky. I literally just put the email in the chat.
I literally put the email in the chat so you can see. And if you put it in the chat, then we'll see it being in the. We'll see. We'll be in.
Anyways, put it in the. Put it in. Hey, yo, send it to my email and stuff like you don't know why the heck you so anxious, but you don't know if the head you gonna tank up. Did you get a confirmation email? Let me see. We give you free skip.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir, switch back into Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, Meg. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
What time early? What time early?
Look.
Oh my gosh.
Personally, for me.
I want everybody to win.
What are you recording on?
Yeah, I tell you.
Hold on. Maybe it gets better during the song.
Hate to see you down, but you know you hate to see me up. Funny when I'm brown, you know they always wanna get it cut. Now you can't do what I do. No, I stand up, 10 toes down in the sand. That you bad. Oh, ain't it funny how they wanna do me bad? No, ain't it funny how they wanna do me bad? Ain't it funny how they talking out your ass? It's cool with me. Like I ain't never been a no fun shit, cause usually I've been on my own for a minute, this is new to me. I can't tell you I've been doing that since 18, only have myself, so what the fuck do I really need? You could've been there, what you could've, should've, would've, but you never even fucking cared. Now I'm supposed to just be here and just taste it. I don't get no fucks, I'm still on my eat basis, like, I'ma do exactly what I'm supposed to do. Get my money, do exactly what I'm supposed to do. They gon' hate to see me up, but they gon' wanna see me lose. They ain't nothing new, I know what I'm supposed to do. Ain't no business getting chicken like I used to do. But they hate to see me get it, that's the fucking truth. They didn't tell you I'm that nigga, especially in the booth. They hate to see me shining, grinding, nigga, I do what I do. Meant to do the shit I meant to fucking shine.
You just need like a better mic.
Baby, I was born to shine.
We hear air and all kinds of shit.
Didn't tell you I was making it. I've been moving.
Where the heck did you go? Like you just dropped off the freaking face of freaking the earth. You know what? Ain't no one gonna taste ya. And I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but there's a lot of freaking people who freaking know that they don't. What do you guys think about that? What the our feedback is? Welcome. So I'm gonna be straight up and straight to the point. I do feel like you need a better mic and recording. It felt like it was gonna be a decent song, more or less, if you had recorded it right on a more professional kind of mic and then got it mixed and mastered. Then I know what type of record it would have been, and I feel like people would have felt that. But at this very point in time, it felt like you were recording it on cheap headphones. I'm talking 99-cent store Dollar Tree headphones, and you're trying to, you know, record like this, and you get what you pay for, my friend. And so often, what I do recommend, even though it can cost some money depending on where you go, a studio. Okay, artists this era are wanting to flex on people so badly in different ways, and you can't just talk about it, right? You got to get in there and flex in the right way. So go to the studio and record your songs so you can get the best mixes and masters, the best mics, you know, until you, and the reason why you at least want to do it once though is so you can have a great example of where you want to get to when you get, if you don't just always go to the studio and you eventually start upgrading your equipment, you want to get back to that same sound. So hearing yourself very professional one time will always let you know how far you still need to go when you're making your own records kind of any old way. I've been through it, man. I've been through all types of mic recording any which way just to get the sound out there at all, using all kinds of effects like I'm not supposed to, and it just sounds non-natural. And you know, there are ways, right? But you got to get in there. Sometimes we can't just do anything with just the recording. We have to have it recorded properly. As they say, you can't you can't what is it? Like you can't shine dog poop or something like that. There's some kind of saying regarding that or whatnot, right? Or you can't polish a turd, basically. So it has to be recorded at least decently. But it almost sounds like you're muffled, like you're behind something and someone's trying to block you from recording and they close the door, you know. But like, yeah, get in there and do that, and hopefully we'll be able to see it a little bit better. I mean, I do mix and master, but like I said, you need a better recording to really have everything, you know, sound proper, because you're still like breathing all up and down. You're like moving the
the mic. And like, see, that's the other thing. You got to think about things in terms of when people are really recording, right? If they're actually recording a record, look at where my mic is. It's just it's here. It's just sitting here in front of me or whatnot. So if I'm recording, when I'm moving all over the freaking place, I'm not moving the mic, and there isn't a lot of, you know, things that are affected by that. If you are using that type of mic and doing a performance kind of in that way, that's a different story. But usual mics, you know, they got to stay where they are. They also have to have a pop filter, which allows certain phrases that you say with the P's, T's, S's, you know what I'm saying, to be a little bit more crisp when actually going into the mic. Because a lot of you may hold your earbud to your mouth, you're not even thinking about that. You're not like, let me get a pop filter so I can put this here and go there. But yeah, man, keep it up. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. What do you say? He said, I'm trying to post a snippet of honest review on a song called Range. I sent or whatnot. I see that. But we do play one song per artist in the free line. I do need y'all to know that. So if you are trying to skip that line,
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I said you want to get more than one play throughout the stream, but we try to play that's every time. That's not something new. That's pretty much how we've always been. So do know that what you'd have, if you're not gonna skip for it, send it on tomorrow's episode, and then we'll run it then. Next up we got Chago. You sent, what is it, Thoruk Makto.
Idina bitim sursa swashiki. Idina bitim sursa swashiki. Minda gauris kod idina bitim sursa swashiki. Idina bitim sursa swashiki. Minda gauris kod ten pech daustene ideas makrupeli perkhwesh. Dargad mavzozis dre minda sad megide shemkhwesh. Daikide esete ველოპერებ მასშექმნეს. ესე გაგრძელდება ვიცი აღარასდროს შეხვეშ. ხოც მას ირლანდიას რო აფარებს თავს მიზეზი გვაქვს თუ ეხველო გზნობას სიცივე გარს ნუ დაიბიწყებს ოძებს ხომა თუ კან გამორიყავს და ჩვენი სიმშვიდის უკანას დიდი ქაოსი დგას. ისე ვაცამხრებით ისე მასიან რა თქვი გავაკეთებ მოდი დავდოთ მასიან მეცამეტერი წვი ისე თარსია შეთვის შეინახი არ გეკივა ბრაზია მაგრა გამიცნავ ხულა ამიტავ სახეზეო ფლია თვალის გუგებ მავერ დამალავ ხო ეგ მოძრაობა არ უნდა გეკნაშე ჩემაძმავ წამოლუდი დაგალებინო და ბარში გაგიყვანო სათხარო ხელი ჩამკიდეო რაღაც ვერ ხედავ სამი ბომბა 4 იზო twinში მისით მერევავ მახარხო დავუყვირე მე ლიმიტი მელევავ მე ვურჩიე არ გინდა როლების ერთად ჩერევავ ჩვენა ბახმელია ორიგინალურად ბასრია ისეთი სუფთავარ ნომერზეა რაზროს მაზიან იმენაღა დავის და იმენა წვეჩი ჯაზია ყოველთვის იცის ჩემი მოძრაობები კლასია არ გამწირავს არასოდეს მიმაქანებ შავსიას სიტყვების ჯადონქარი არ ვეტანები მაგიას და ელიტალური ბარბარიანების არმია ვალკირია სავით ლამაზია მისი შარმი თუკი ხუშობთები დაიჭერია გერგალია მე ჩაიში დავათურე ვიცი ჩემი ბრალია და ჩემი ბრალია მოდი მინდა ჩაჯერა წავიდა ხოდი განიმალ ვოუკი ჩემი აპონტი ხორი ვარ მინდა მე შენი ზახოდი არი პიჭორაობ ჩაუგდო ჩორტი ჩივას დავაყოლე ხილისა სორტი ისედაც ვიცი რო არ ვიცი ნოტი არავის ვიმატებ სავსია ტოტი ჩვენთან ეს კლასიკა არაა სპორტი ბავშვზე მე ფარეშობს უყველა ბოტი მოჰაკი თვალებში მიჭედავს სპოტი არა მყავს პეტრო მარა ტრეივის სკოტი VIP კლიენტ არ დავიდე ბალი რიგზე მე ვწევავ და მუჰამედ ალი ფილიშა ფლოიდის სახელი მანი ლალი ვიტანათებს შენი თვალი ვერც ოფერ მივიხარ ჩემი არკალი ანჯუა მახინჯი მყრალი არაბულ ვიცი ხარ დაგადენალი
And I let the big guitars with a don't know what the heck they say, but I'm about my mind. And I always want to tell y'all that I like the freaking time when I want to be able to freaking say that I used to freaking like. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 of your feedback is welcome. So this is very different. This is very different, right? And assuming like you're the one who recommended it, more or less, and so you can tell us more out of anyone whether or not what we were hearing, right? If they were, you know, killing it, you know, in terms of bars and stuff, right? We're not gonna understand the language. But I think there are certain aspects of music that is universal, right? An artist being on beat, how they decide to rap, what they decide to rap to, or if they decide to do something melodic and stuff like that. The language barrier is always going to be a sort of half and half, right? But I think what's important is, for any of you guys, does it feel or sound like something you would hear in a movie, right? We've all watched like City of God or like, you know, different films, shoot, countless like kung fu flicks, you know what I mean, where if it wasn't overdubbed, it was something that had, you know, subtitles, but we were not new to that foreign aspect. However, I think without visuals, certain things kind of get lost, right? That is another aspect to how you could cross over into certain genres or whatnot. So if you have a video where like everything that you're talking about, it kind of is shown on screen in some way, you start to teach people how to speak the language a little bit. And I think it helps with that little bit of crossover. There's a certain amount of potential mix work that I would, you know, probably do just to make it sound more professional. But I feel like there's a genre for stuff like this, especially in like UK. There are those that'll still rock with those things. So keep it on up. I keep on keeping on my let me stop. All right, let's see what this is, my friend. Okay, there we go.
I smoke with no medicals. Got me high, I look like a vegetable. Yeah, I got some issues. Dirty cook got me stuck like a mannequin.
I got you, cinematic.
Smoke on the best of the man. I be trapping like I got metal. I fucked around with some red on the scene. Girl, is you ready for me? Hey, walk around with it on my line. Keep me pissed, but I don't come on back. Hey, real street nigga, got a fret, no rack. Had 2 pink pills, yeah, they hit like rack. Better drink my cup, put it right to the ice. Gotta keep bad bitch that can match my fly. Little bit of dope, nigga, have screaming out now. Cause I got my cup, should I be alright? I fucked up trap, yeah, read my right. All these fuck this cap, they ain't living that life. Right now, but you can't do it in FaceTime. Get myself wrote the gas on the wall. Try to lose my bitch before I lose my rights. Behind me, sitting up sticks, 9 cats, 6 my cup, that style like that. I be on the block, so right like Miley. I'm smoking on medical. Got me high, I look like a vegetable. Yeah, I got some issues. Dirty cook got me stuck like a mannequin. Yeah, smoke on the best of the week. I be trapping like I got metal. I fucked around with some red on the seats. Girl, is you ready for me? Yeah, I smoke with no medical. Got me high, I look like a vegetable. Yeah, I got some issues.
Like an R&B song for
weed. Smoke on the best of the week. I be trapping like I got metal. I fucked around with some red on the seats. Girl, is you ready for me?
So
so many things, and all of the time when you lighten we up like every day, it makes you wanna sing. And all of the people, they know you the king of the freaking shit, man. You know what? I'm gonna bring all of this shit. All of these people, they know that they're all in the kitchen and they ain't doing all the dishes. But you know what? I would be that freaking dude that I had wanna be. All right, what do you guys think about that? I mean, any of our feedback is welcome. Big salute. Okay, so this one had a vibe to it, right? And if we're thinking like 420 vibes, like anything you can roll up to participate in the I mean, that's really that. I see it as the in the midst of rolling it up and partaking in, right? So when you're like couch locked and you're just like vibing out, it definitely has that vibe. Yet it also has that R&B flair or whatnot. So you could double it as both, as if you're kind of just doing it with her, right? There are elements where you kind of like you go in and out of, I think, the performance or energy or something like that, right? When like I can hear that you have actual power and energy within your vocals. When you get into some of the higher tones, like you can hear it coming out a lot more. And so as opposed to keeping it so subtle, sometimes embrace that energy that you have. There are going to be people who say you might be a little bit too close to like Migos and you know, Future and that type of sound or whatnot. It is what it is. Like, we're in that era where there's a lot of influence. And wow, back in the day, I mean, I still do recommend that we get, you know, as original as possible to get into. It was mainly like you'd take 10 to 20% influence of whatever the sound, you know, that you would have, but you'd always have to make sure that the rest was completely you, and that we were hearing that. And in these days, we do have a lot of the similarities of sounds, voice signatures, sometimes the effects that you guys use. Be careful with that while you guys are within these genres. Find that way to truly stand out. Sometimes it's going to be within the production, the type of songs that you use, but realistically, you have to figure out what is your type beat. Like, that's the only way to really find your own sound, because if you think about it, if anyone gets too close into Drake land, right, you find Drake type beats and then you kind of get into that same style that Drake uses. And for anybody, like, that's often some of the places you guys go. But what is your sound? What is the thing that people are going to type in with your artist name, type beat? You know what I mean? What is that going to be? Because it can't be whatever other artist that people might hear. That's just something for the future and getting in there. I think you do have something in this. Obviously, this is also one of many records you might have.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
All right, so we got an open verse challenge kind of thing or something. Let me see what's up. Hold on. The one.
Legendary.
Welcome to Cinematics Open Verse Challenge 2026. Let's get it.
What up? What up? What up?
Now this is no bullshit, just bars. Everybody keep asking who's up next. What I wanna know is who is the one. If you think that it's you, then your challenge starts here. I've been searching for the one, yeah, I'm calling at your bluff. Everybody say they got it till it's time to show up. I don't wanna clone at me, not a gimmick over front. I need the one who's been scarred and is ready to erupt. Who's the one? When it's quiet, no hype, and there ain't no crowd, give it everything you got. Come and give them what they want. Do what you gotta do to prove to me that you're the one. I don't rap for a lane, I build mine in the rain, where respect gets earned and excuses get flamed. I've been broke, I've been praised, I've been stuck in between. I'm still hungry like the days when nobody noticed me. I seen the hype come fast and disappear even quicker. See some real ones quit cause the pressure it got bigger. But I stayed put 10 toes to pen, cold soul dented. Every single loss got locked and every win I mentioned. I need you to be like me, I just need you to feel it. If the verse doesn't cut it, then you just ain't the realest. I've been rapping like I'm talking to the mirrors late at night, arguing back and forth with myself about the wrong and right. I've been tested by times, not by trends or opinions. I survived long droughts where the doubt was getting vicious. Still I sharpened up my skill while they were chasing validation. I don't beg for approval, this the independent nation. I done lost many friends and much sleep, plus peace and many moments that I can't rewind. Put my heart into my speech and leave it on the beat, then go and preach to them just to see them all decline. This a call for the ones who are writing in the dark, who don't need a fucking crowd just to fucking play their part. If you say that you're the one, you shouldn't duck from the claim. Y'all know what I'm looking for, now step up and speak your name. Searching for the one, yeah, I'm calling at your bluff. Everybody say they got it till it's time to show up. I don't wanna clone at me, not a gimmick over front. I need the one who's been scarred and is ready to erupt. Who's the one? When it's quiet, no hype, and there ain't no crowd, give it everything you got. Come and give them what they want. Do what you gotta do to prove to me that you're the one.
And the way that I can prove it, but there's a lot of time when I rap and then people moving, freaking like you and freaking I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do. But you know what, man, YouTube is freaking cool. But like you could make sure that you could release a challenge and do some new music, and you could freaking tell people to watch Luca. Freaking I don't know what to do, but man, Ludacris would have been dope to add up on the challenge. And people really don't know if I'm really violent. I don't even know what to do, but I'm outside the freaking my mind. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah. If I'm stupid with these words just popping up in my face here.
I've been searching for the one, yeah, I'm calling at your bluff. Everybody say they got it till it's time to show up. I don't wanna clone at me, not a gimmick over front. I need the one who's been scarred and is ready to erupt. Who's the one? When it's quiet, no hype, and there ain't no crowd, give it everything you got. Come and give them what they want. Do what you gotta do to prove to me that you're the one. I've been searching for the one, yeah, I'm calling at your bluff. Everybody say they got it till it's time to show up. I don't wanna clone at me, not a gimmick over front. I need the one who's been scarred and is ready to erupt. Who's the one? When it's quiet, no hype, and there ain't no crowd, give it everything you got. Come and give them what they want. Do what you gotta do to prove to me that you're the one. I've been searching for the one, yeah, I'm calling at your bluff. Everybody say they got it till it's time to show up. I don't wanna clone at me, not a gimmick over front. I need the one who's been scarred and is ready to erupt. Who's the one? When it's quiet, no hype, and there ain't no crowd, give it everything you got. Come and give them what they want. Do what you gotta do to prove to me that you're the one.
All right, man, listen.
Are we building legends over here?
Yes, we are. We are building legends over here. Why, thank you.
Legendary.
All right.
Cinematics Open Verse Challenge.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna play again. Run, everyone. No, like I appreciate this right here, man. You know what I mean? Everybody can get in there, have a little bit of a challenge, and something that they could build off of and go from, right? You already know me, ladies and gentlemen. If you can bring something like this to life, especially in a live performance realm, right, where you have violins and cellos and stuff like that, bringing the instruments into fruition, I think that would be something dope or whatnot. What do you guys think about that right there? He has put the link in the chat. You're interested in the challenge situation, so you guys can do that. For those tapping in right now, we're gonna head out for the moment. I probably should be back in a few hours, if anything, but I'm trying to see what I'm gonna do because again, I gotta beat I gotta play and beat this Resident Evil game, and now seems like the best time to actually stream to do it. So we'll see what's up, and just always look at the title to be sure of what we're doing. I don't expect everybody to freaking tap in, but it is dope. Let's go ahead and head out. Bye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Requiem.